Guess who has mochi? It's me. It's me. Oh my god, I've eaten so much mochi. I had a whole box. Wait, how much is in a box? Apparently it's 180 grams in a box. I had a whole box yesterday while in the bath. I was luxuriating. I ate a whole box of freaking peach mochi and it was gorgeous. Now I'm on mango. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we've got way too much audio going on. Okay, now we've got too little. Right, yes. Did the game just crash? Son of a bitch, the game just crashed. Fantastic. Okay, well, in that case, let's just get that started up again. Hold on, bear with me, folks. But yes, good to see you, folks. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well. Welcome to the stream TV. Welcome, Wendy. Hopefully you're both doing fantastically well. We will play some Avowed when the game decides it wants to play. And that will be very good. I vote to ban Wendy. That's fine. We'll time her out. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I've got shared banned lists. Ban me. Wait, I didn't think it was you who was so into this kind of thing. Whatever. No, we will not be doing that. But yes, we are theoretically going to be playing more Avowed. Theoretically. Also, Valana. Hello, Valana. Thank you so much for 31 months. We're well over 2.5 years at this point. Thank you so much, Valana. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a lovely weekend so far. Oh, good. We get to re-optimize the shaders again. That's going to be exciting. But yes, good to see you, Valana. Good to see you. Hopefully all is well over there. But yes, we are playing some more of the woke game, as I've heard people calling it. I mean, to be fair, subtly, I don't know. It's somewhat woke. Woke, I know. Okay. While the game's loading, we need to talk about this no, seriously. Wait, actually, no, tell a lie. You'll have noticed by now. Yeah, people are complaining about this being a woke game. But, yeah, I ended up watching the video by Master Neloth, who normally I quite like, because he does some fun videos about, like, Elder Scrolls series and stuff. Which is cool. He's not necessarily my go-to or my favorite, but you know, he's got some interesting points of view on occasion, and he does some fun videos every now and again. So he played this game for 20 hours. For reference, I have played it for just shy of 20 hours, actually. And he came away saying, okay, it's not woke. Quite the contrary, it put me to sleep. And I was just like, are you sure? And I know, you know, people have their own preferences and what have you, but like, seriously, yeah, he did actually mention that he stole that line from the video game Donkey, which he did, the fiend. But no, he said, yeah, he said that, the combat was good, the exploration was good, and I was like, right, okay, this is fine. But then he was talking about the story. And he was saying, yeah, a lot of people had the sense that it was going to be a big open world. But it's not. And that's a bit disappointing. But it's, you know, people had their own expectations. And so I'm like, okay, are you criticizing the marketing? Or something like that? I wasn't entirely sure. But then he went on to complain that his primary and his, like, flagship complaint was that there's no, like, faction reputation system in the game. And that made the game worse. And he's like, every other Obsidian RPG that he's played has got a reputation system. And it gives you so many opportunities for fun and interesting roleplay. And I'm just like, excuse me? Okay. Like, he mentions, you know, the Outer Worlds, he mentions Fallout New Vegas, because of course you do, and it's just like, that's what they do. They put a reputation system in the game. But like, one of the criticisms, one of the few criticisms that I have heard about Fallout New Vegas is that by having a faction reputation system, you just pick which faction you're going to work with, and then you do everything that faction will ever like. Which is actually worse for roleplay, because then you're just pigeonholing yourself into min-maxing the reputation of a faction, which is not roleplay. Whereas in this game, you play through it, and then you can deal with every single action on its own merit. Which is so much more interesting than having an artificial, arbitrary tracker of reputation. Like, individual events will have consequences which are tailored to those specific events. That's just much more interesting. He also highlighted the, you know, the quest that we did in the first session that we played this, 2 weeks ago now, my goodness. You know, the quest where you interact with the guy who's using necromancy to try and bring his god back. But Mel, how do I make one group of my best friends and everyone else hate me? I know, right? I know, right? Why would you not want that? But like, yeah, he mentioned the quest where the yeah, you've got the guy who's trying to bring his god back, and he was like, no matter what I did, no matter how I tried to resolve it, minor spoiler here, you can't actually speak to the god. Or at least not within the first 20 hours of the game. And like, you don't get to speak to the god. I'm like, you do realize you can do this quest as soon as you actually before entering the main city. They're not going to say, oh, level 1 hero, you may now speak to a god. Why would they open with that, you know? Are you basically a diplomat as a main character? Yeah, basically you are. Yeah. And it's just, or like later on, something that we'll probably run into this stream actually. A character that you encounter like dies, and you're just like, no, I like this character. And then you like meet the person, and they say, yeah, I'm the one that killed this guy. Your actions have consequences, and you're not able to kill the guy. And it's just like, so? Like, so what? You just can't kill random people on the street if they're just like saying threatening things to you. This game is not trying to be that much of a simulation where there is crime, where you can, you know, like just attack random people in the streets and have consequences for it. Like, those kinds of games are valid. But not every game needs to have that level of crime and punishment. Like, honestly, I've done entire runs of every single Bethesda RPG where I've never committed a crime, or never been caught for one, and never served jail time. You know? Just because it's in the game doesn't mean that makes the game a better experience. But this actually comes back around to my other criticism of his criticism. No faction reputation system. Characters that you're not able to kill. And not being able to interact with gods despite going through with really involved and intricate quests for them. That happens in Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't have a reputation system. It gives you a choice of a faction quest line you can do, but there's no faction reputation system in Skyrim. It's actually quite shallow as far as depth goes in Skyrim. There are characters who you can't kill in Skyrim. Like, you can't just like go up to the head of a hold and go, oh, you did this one thing that I personally don't like, so I'm gonna kill you because removing you from power would be a moral good thing to do. And you can't do that. You can't do that in Skyrim. And yet that's a criticism that's levied against this game. I think this is a little bit of a case of something that's been floating around in the community basically since New Vegas came out, which is to like just put on blinders and just to pretend that the game that everybody likes doesn't do the things that people are complaining about this game doing. So anyway, Minor rant over to start the stream. We're going in strong. Also, I just realized, hold on, we're gonna have to tap out for a split second because I just realized it has been 2 weeks since my birthday stream, and I have actually been quite remiss of me. I have not been uploading the VODs to YouTube. So yeah, bear with me a second, I'll start that up. I think in general people lift Skyrim up a lot when they're really not that 10 out of 10 they remember. Yeah, Skyrim, I don't know, even at launch, Skyrim wasn't really that much for me, to be entirely honest. Which was a shame. Also, apparently I got the number wrong. This is like one more. This should be the 5th stream. Right, there's Avowed. Right, export. Avowed. Beck it, just upload it. It's fine. We'll do it with all of them. I'm not going to bother with anything. Just upload them. Upload them and make them public. It's been too long since I've actually uploaded my streams to YouTube. I'm embarrassed, to be quite honest. I'm rather embarrassed by it. I should make more of an effort to. Well, look forward to that right now. Lots of uploads. Gotta love it. That's not the one because that was a false start. There we go. Now we're all good to go. I mean, hopefully. Right, where was I? Oh yes, we were actually playing a game today. Best part about Skyrim is the mods. Everything else is pretty meh. I don't know. I do want to actually do another Skyrim run, to be fair. I do actually want to. I love Skyrim. Skyrim's basically what turned me into a gamer, but it's kind of crap after a couple of runs. It's so basic, shallow, messy, etc. It needs some support. It needs some support. It doesn't quite... It's not as deep as people give it credit for, I don't think. Which is part of why I like Avowed, because honestly, Avowed gives you a little bit of something different. Like, it's not Skyrim, but it doesn't need to be. It can still be a fun game in its own right. It can still be really fun, and that is really fun, even if it's not a big open world game. It feels open world. And what matters is that it feels a certain way. What matters is the experience of the gamer, not the actual reality. You know, the guy even said he liked the writing. He even said that he liked the writing. He even said that he liked the companions that he ran into. But like, I'll bet you, if we get further through the game, we'll find answers to a bunch of the questions that he didn't. We'll have a much better time for it. I bet you. Anyway, we have one little quest that we need to wrap up. Last time, we cleared up a bunch of stuff that was going on in Paradise proper. We ended up doing a bunch of bounty missions around the outskirts of the city, going from the Godless Ruins up here all the way down to Castle's Folly. Basically around the full east side of the area. Hot take, open world is overrated. Open world on its own is overrated. This game clearly wants to hold your hand a little bit more. It wants to guide you through the experience a little more than a true open world. Like, there is value in a true open world game. I'm still fascinated by them. I still enjoy them. But this game more like leads you in a certain direction. It wants to give you a certain kind of experience. Which is valid. It's valid for game design. Anyway. Yes, we've got a couple of missions we need to drop things off for. A good open world is peak, a large empty world is just playtime fluff. I mean, I like a big open world. I like me a big open world. Like, part of what I love about open world games is just being able to be in the world and just experience it, to be honest. Just to feel immersed in the environment, and this game kind of lets me do that in like a kind of a... what's the word? In kind of a theme park kind of way. Which is good, you know? You don't need much more than that sometimes. Anyway, let's have a little look at this. We're looking for... The Golden Crown Stolen Gem can be found in the Emporium. The Golden Scale of Justice overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. Golden flames. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Okay, can be found in the Emporium. Let's see if we can find that. So, if we're talking about an Emporium, it's got to be in the Market District, right? It's got to be in the Market District. We'll head over here. We'll have a look. Cough, Starfield, cough. Okay. Starfield's open world is probably its weakest aspect. It can still be good, but it's not inherently good. It's what I can say there. Like, I mean, personally, I like just wandering. Like, if there's a big empty space for me to wander around, honestly, sometimes it's exactly what I want. Starfield still scratches the niche for me. But I can't deny it's not its strongest section. It really is. But it can still be fun. But even then, it's more of hubs and spokes than a true open world. It's more like, actually, it's much more like... Actually, if you remember, before we had... I enjoyed playing it. I'm glad. Yeah, it's an enjoyable game. And I had so much fun with it. It's a game that, of course, means quite a lot to me. I'm kind of biased, but, you know, that's fine. But if you remember, before it came out, I actually thought to myself, okay, this game is going to be taking a lot of cues from Daggerfall. And I found that it does. I was actually mistaken. Starfield is not Daggerfall. Starfield is Arena. Starfield, and I haven't had the pleasure of playing Arena properly myself, so this may need to be put on hold until I can actually play through Arena properly. Also, I can see the lanterns through the smoke. That's interesting. Dear. But yeah, it's Arena. Because in Arena, you had to fast travel to a new town to be able to access it. It wasn't a true open world. Also, hello there, Chibi. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. We're ranting about people's terrible opinions on game design. Somewhat. And also my own questionable taste. But yeah, it's Arena. Because Arena is... Yeah, Arena you had to fast travel to locations. The only way to experience the game was by fast traveling. That's true in Starfield. You have to fast travel, or you have to, like, jump to a new node. The way that you do in... the way you need to do in Arena. Whereas Daggerfall was a true open world implementation. In practice, if not... Well, in theory, if not in practice. You could theoretically walk from one part of the world to the next and get to the next town. You can do that, but you couldn't do that in Arena. It was all just a randomly generated surroundings. It was less interesting. Let's see, I missed a message. That's the thing, the vibe and immersion have to be there. I like Witcher 3's map because the empty openness fits the vibe. I wouldn't have thought that kind of map in other games. This is true. This is absolutely true. Right. Anyway, enough ranting from me. We've got a merchant's ledger here. A note tucked into the front cover of the ledger reads, Okana, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favour and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adiran embassy. The local runts have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game, probably, but a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything while I'm gone, or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favour and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adiran embassy. Kids have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Okay. Bridge near the Adiran embassy. Right, the Adiran embassy is over here, so this will be the bridge. That bridge over there. Because I was looking for something that overlooks the market, but I couldn't find anything. But if instead of being in the market, it's been dropped off the bridge... Geronimo! Oh, there is a bunch of stuff that's been dropped off. Well, I mean, of course it is. A wash away in a city. We got a sword, we got some money, we got a lockbox. with Band of Transcendent Suffering. I do love this game. It rewards you for exploring plus 35% melee damage, minus 100% damage reduction. This is melee glass cannon. I love this game. I love this game. Okay. Glass cannon, holy grail. It really is. If only I were a melee character. If only I were a melee character. Just imagine. Oh, great. I just pulled my earphones out. Well done, Mel. We're probably going to have to restart the game now. Oh my god, but seriously. There we go. Okay, I've got audio. This is good. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Pick this up at level 1. Pick this up at level 1 if you're a melee character. Oh my goodness. An ancient elf monk adhered strictly to the shattered pillar philosophy. Crafted this ring as the last act of their long life. This ring causes the wearer's entire body to tingle with barely restrained power as barbs of pure essence latch onto their soul. The strength that it imbues the wearer with is undeniable, but it draws upon the very life of the wearer to do so. Truly using this band is the ultimate show of confidence that one has in their own prowess. Okay. This game lets you choose your own difficulty. Not just your own build style, and it's not just, you know, slashy. It says, it's like having traits in New Vegas or in other games. It just says, here you go, you can make the game more difficult for you, but here's a reward for you as well. That is good freaking game design, and I won't hear anything else of it. I hear nothing else against this game. This alone evidences it. Also, I hear more shimmery things here. Unfortunately, that wasn't the thing that I was actually down here looking for, which is tragic. Oh, also, apparently there's something over there. That's interesting. That just woke up. Kittens have been racing around like it's spring or something. It's spring, actually. Yeah, my surprise when today actually turned out to be a mild day. I went for a walk earlier on. I wanted to try and get some wood. Unfortunately, I had trouble getting wood, which is fine. Yeah, it was actually warm outside. You can swim in the game. Of course you can swim in the game. What are you talking about? Also, falling is fun in this game. Even falling is fun in this game. Better. It actually looks and feels like you're swimming. Right, where's that little ledge I saw before? There it is. There's not really an easy way down to it. Oh dear. Ow. Right, golden skeleton, common grimoire of greater elements I've already got. And some crafting stuff as well. Right, that's fine. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. But we're just here to explore, aren't we, for the most part? This is an exploring game. You want to take your time. I love the attention to detail even underwater, because of course, people would just fly tip, wouldn't they? Right, that's Southern Paradise. There's a way out up this stair over here. Right. This is the market district. We're looking for the Emporium. Overlooking, or the Gold Scale of Justice. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to Order's Hold. I mean, a balcony leading to Order's Hold. Could that be the Opal District? It could be the Opal District. I'm not sure.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Hello?
What do you want? Quickly. I have an audience waiting for me.
Is something wrong?
Everything. This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
You'll be fine. Theatre's all about the unexpected, isn't it?
I've heard imagining the audience naked helps.
Do you really believe that?
Depends on the audience, I guess.
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few.
This is indeed how the one-man play was invented.
Lament, or the Deerwood Tree. Or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
The May Queen's Conquest. They could use a laugh.
Yes, that should do perfectly. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Good luck to you. Will he actually goes out as well. He will actually go out. But there's also no crowd. Right, we'll leave him be for a little bit. We'll find a way to bother them later. Right, we've got to go here, right? Is it there? No, I don't think it is. I can't find the stairs. I was looking for... Oh, it's these stairs. We got distracted by hearing just a random guy talking. And now he's about to do a performance. Enemies up behind me, but I don't care about that. Right, apparently there's a balcony I'm looking for. It could be that balcony, actually. Right up there. Let's maybe see if we can get up there. Let's see. I can hear some loot, a plant maybe? I get up there. That's irritating. Go this way. Wonder if there are any one-man plays that are all different perspectives on the same story. There certainly could be. I don't see why not. Right, can we even... Like we can just nudge your way along here. Fantastic. Lockbox. It literally just had an iron chunk in it. Well, I'll take this egg and that one. Rotten carrots, spoiled apple. And in here, sword. You're locked, and I don't have a fecking lockpick because, of course, I don't. And it looks like there's a way down. Good luck, Kai. Kai's great. Who puts candles in a bird's nest? That's a major fire hazard. I know, right? Right. Where does this actually lead, I wonder? There's a guy behind me. Oh, hello. Phantoms. What? They came back. Or was it? Oh, more spawned. Good job, folks. Primal wind, eh? That's interesting. And there's
piece of that Woodaka totem.
The golden scale of justice. That's what we needed. And that's a level up. A level up for my trouble. Very happy. Right. We've also got, yeah, more primal wind. A second merchant's journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague. Disappearances. Creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Slow-cooked balut. What's slow-cooked balut, I wonder? Also, can we now unbar this door? Handy. Lovely, bright light. Right, okay. And this says that's just Merc Brew. You know what? We'll give that an eat. Give me a little buff for a bit. The golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Right. Isle of Outlaws has got to be Castle's Folly. Probably. Unless there's another island with outlaws on it. But Castle's Folly feels the most appropriate. So we will go over there, but the Emporium, it's got to be around here somewhere. Fragment of the Scales. The golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Maybe it's in the High Town? Or is it the administration district? Yeah, it's the High Town as well. Yeah, but it's got to be up here, right? I mean, where's the Emporium gonna be? Because it's not the market, because we were just there. There was nothing there. Right, where's this Emporium I've heard so much about? Oh yes, and we do have to do a level up as well, don't we? Right, go to Wizard, because I love being a wizard. Being a wizard is so much fun. Power attacks with one's deal increased stun. Nearby enemies caught in the explosion receive the same amount of stun as the original attack. Ooh, that's useful. Or we can bounce. Power attacks bounce. I mean, having a bouncing, blasting power attack could be very fun. Might like that, actually. Yeah, you know what? Bouncing, blasting, power attack. We'll have to remember to use those. Oh, and we've got attribute points as well. Right, I would like more stamina. Some more resolve would be very good. So intellect's been buffed. Dexterity's a little bit low. More stamina is very good. Alternatively, yeah, we're getting diminishing returns on intellect. It used to be 5 points. It's now only 3.2. So let's put one into resolve, get that up to 4. Sounds good to me. Any more abilities with my companions? Not by the looks of it. That's fine. Right, where's the Emporium? Where is the Emporium? Feet of the Gods. I don't think this is the place. Hardy's High Town. There's a crossover here. What's that mean? This is this area. Oh, it's just a spoiled cucumber. Yeah, that was from the guys that we fought before. This cucumber will lie there forever. Apparently. This is the High Town. Emporium. Sleeping up a corpse.
What sweaty endearing beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Oh, charming. Dude, this game is just fun. Oh, come on. Don't tell me there's nothing down here. Everything's telling me go over here. If I go in there, there's a secret way out somewhere.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
This is... Wait a minute. This is the guys... Yeah, we explored this place earlier, didn't we?
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
Maybe I didn't. Because it looks like... Oh, there's an item over here, first of all.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clevenger didn't like having neighbors.
Fair, I suppose. Awakened Wood, Common Wand. Awakened Wood's gotta be decent. Yeah, I think there's a basement we didn't get access to over here. Somewhere. That is... Ooh, a health potion. That would have been probably useful earlier. It's the... No way down to a basement down here. Maybe inside? Because it did look like that cave went off to the left. That would go under here. It's just a question of... where the way further down is. That glowy for a reason. Doesn't look like it. I thought I explored this area rather thoroughly. Well, there's another way. Right, maybe I can drop down from above. Here's the balcony, that's the bedroom. Ah! So I can hop over this little thing here, can I? Here we go, that's one way over. It's handy. Then hop onto this and... more lockpicks. What's with this game? It hands out lockpicks so sparingly. Mushroom stew. You know what? I'll eat it. Wonder who's hiding out here. Right, that's irritating. Need to find some merchants then. Anyway, we're slightly getting distracted. Where's the Emporium? More importantly, what does it look like? Philosopher's Alley, eh? Well, there's a shop over here.
The guy asked me whether dreams had a
Telling you
taste
that
here once.
so-called watcher is a fraud.
Anybody up here? Not in here by the looks of it, but I can parkour up to here, and this is cozy. Yeah, this feels like a philosopher's house to me. Look at this. Telescopes, bunch of pillows. Whoever this person is, you know how to have a good time. Right, there's a shop down.
Whatever you need, discretion go. An Adiran, come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Right, and who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Okay, sounds like a fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other.
Also, look at this guy's mustache,
What's your vice,
seriously.
Smith? Coin?
It seems to have a life of its own. Apparently I can say you can look the other way, or I can say get lost.
Alright, you've made your point. I'll be gone in 2 shakes of his auric tail.
It's a shame. I do actually like your mustache.
At least not anymore.
I do like his mustache, though, I do have to say.
You things about me, things that I didn't even know.
Okay, apparently there's some mysticky person over here. There's a lot of people looking for some mystic
They say
person.
A strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. Just, hey, wait your turn.
There's a queue, apparently. Curious. Anything heading around? No. Who's in here?
Watcher sees all. Watcher knows all.
Okay, okay, something tell. From the looks of you, you're a charlatan.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that the little bone fetish behind her is not actually meaning anything. I already saw the real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Let's see. Liviana delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm
He's
doing.
very forthcoming.
I assume that was true from the start.
My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Okay. We just get to meet the Watcher, apparently. And she has a fraud, and she also has a bath, probably also with a hole in the bottom. Let's see. Oh, she's got The Doughty Burglar, a dry wooden farce, part 2. I think we have I think we have a little bit of a little play going on here. Velma stands in front of the drink tree. Wait, actually, hold on. Have we... I've not found the first part. Right, okay, we'll see if we can find the first part and then we'll do it. I wonder if the actual Watcher will end up here. We're still looking for this Emporium.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Where's this Emporium?
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Clever?
Are you kidding?
Anything in the water? Oh, there's money down here. If you're short of money, go swimming. That's the thing you do. Also, I do love that they'll just be like, oh no, there she goes again. Jumping in the water. Oh, so this is a cozy little room, actually. Lovely view. I don't know where this Emporium is, though. Oh, that's the High Market, though. I mean, High Market does suggest there would be shops. But there aren't many shops. Is this it? Oh, Sansa's Emporium. Right, it's got to be here, right? Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
You got to do something for me, buddy. Bulwark. Wait, did I not buy it from him? Got something from this guy. Buy the ladder anyway. That stuff's very useful. Apparently it's at the Emporium. Nasitak Poetry, a compilation. Poetry, I love poetry. The Expedition. I move. There is no compulsion. It is not a need. But something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white wends out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step. A silent companion who will not join. All is blank. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by my presence. The snow falls, needles driven by the wind. Its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers, its hands around my feet. A fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white. My journey continues. I travel. I can no longer stop. A true compulsion forms. The need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the grey. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me farther. All is empty. The breadth of existence is my destination. I've been curious. Don't know if it's the best poetry I've ever heard, but still. The Legacy of the Takan. Did I not read these? I could have sworn I'd read these. Why did I not read these? Also, apparently there's a treasure here. But I don't see it. Where is it? Taxidermy Sporling. Oh my god, it's a little spore creature. It's so cute. A young sporling preserved, donated by the Wardens of Solace. Believed to either be a worker or a very small warrior, this sporling lived decades ago in a cave in Galloween's Tusk. It would have spent its life either carrying heavy objects or brutally attacking the knees of its foes. Here it stands among the fungus of its natural habitat.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Furious. And there's the map of the world, lovely, showing us where we are. What am I looking for? The Golden Crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. A gem. A gem. A gem. In the Emporium. Well, this is the Emporium. Where's this gem? Sansa, are you hiding it back here? Sansa, you fiend. Nothing's jumping out. Really? I'm not seeing any gem. Oh, except...
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Listen, don't worry about it. Red light. A gem, a gem. Oh, is this it? Broken crown jewel. Notes on the trinket recovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Wodica. Very old, perhaps from first Adirian settlers. Did Adirian ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for the historical record. Definitely incomplete though. Part of a larger relic. More fragments in the area. Warm to the touch. Enchanted. Valuable. Well, there's one of them anyway. Any more books back here?
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
You are overthinking things. I'm also disappointed we can't climb through here. It's fine. Plenty of food over here, by the way.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Oh no, I'm sure I won't. I'm sure I won't. Don't worry about it. Legacy of the Takan. This slim volume tells the tale of the Takan, a people who lived along the banks of the Akwi River on the fertile Ixamital plains. It details their rise to prominence in the region and their eventual demise at the hands of their ancient enemies, the Queshmatl people. A significant portion of the book is given over to examining the role of the Takan's order of monks, the Nalpazka, in Takan society. The Nalpazka believes that transcendence could only be attained by overcoming one's personal vanity, the desire for pleasure, and fear of death. Okay, sounds very Buddhist to me. To that end, they engage in pointedly antisocial behavior, various forms of self-mutilation, and dedication with or consumption of the recently deceased. Okay, decidedly less Buddhist. It sounds a bit like... Ooh, actually... It reminds me a little bit more of, not the cannibalism part, but it does remind me of some Islamic communities, actually. The antisocial behavior, certainly. There were antisocial sects. I say sects, it's not really the most appropriate word for it, but I'm going with it anyway. Sects of Islam that did actually imbibe alcohol. Because it made people think they were less, you know, less devout. And therefore less concerned with how devout they appeared. And because they didn't struggle to appear very devout, it meant they were actually able to be closer to the divine. Which is very curious. But this is curious. The Nalpazka, well, actually meditation with the dead, that is also somewhat Buddhist if memory serves. The Nalpazka were led by an Anakle, or Master Warrior, the last of whom was a man named Ixapilo. Ixapilo was charged with protecting his people from the Queshmatl and other threats. But tragic twist of fate, Ixapilo died before he was able to pass on his sacred knowledge on to the man poised to take his place. The book dwells on this failure for some time, its author apparently of the belief that this was one error that gave the Queshmatl the opening they needed to launch their attack. The book's author goes on to describe how he attempted to instigate a popular uprising among his people against the Queshmatl, but his efforts were unsuccessful, as the Takan were by then too broken by the destruction of their culture to muster much of a defence. The volume concludes with an exhortation for the reader not to mourn the Takan's passing, but to learn what they had to teach, and to teach others in turn. Okay, makes sense that he would be very concerned about memory, considering. Also, did we read the Cartography Guild Volume 2? I don't think we did. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Ondra's mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs at the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our emperor. Long may he reign. Yes, untamed wilderness, fierce frontier. Ignoring the fact that there are signs of civilization here previously, sure. On the provenance and ruination of Nekataka's old city. An excerpt from the lecture given before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in Edir. Okay, this should be interesting. Close examination by learned parties suggests that that Nekataka is significantly older than it might at first appear. We take as our example the supporting wound in the city's side, which the locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect of such a place. Desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fair brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering as well. A towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighbourhoods above it. It is, in every sense, abominable. The Huana leadership should be ashamed. But I digress. Far more interesting than the caste stratification among the Huana are the bones their city is built upon. For beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern, littered with the remains of an ancient city. Referred to simply as the Old City by the denizens of Nekataka, this sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style from, and apparently use from, the architecture of modern Nekataka. And there is no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers here in the Academy and beyond believe that the Old City's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumbling. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Huana lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Eora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Huana's tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The Old City shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains was constructed primarily of stone cut in austere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in the Engwithan ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the Old City is Huana in origin? Is Huana in origin? And if it is not, who built it? And finally, what destroyed it? Okay, interesting. Very curious. Anyway, last thing we have to try and find, the Golden Flames. We know where those are likely to be. Over on Castle's Folly. Don't know exactly where they're going to be. Let's go to the Southern Embrace Party Camp. We'll talk to our companions while we're here. Do believe Kai has something he wants to say to us about something. We'll find out. We'll find out what he wants to talk to us about. Seriously, the companions are so well written. So well written. Yeah, we've been up to the lighthouse as well. Right, Kai?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Oh yeah, that was those two people that we ran into as well, yeah. They seem like decent people in a bad spot. I mean, well, aside from the, you know, all the murder that they've done, but still.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I mean, part of me does think that they're probably likely to reoffend. These ones in particular. But still, they've already left. We're not technically under the jurisdiction of Edir, despite, you know, me literally being the jurisdiction of Edir. We'll give them a shot. You've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
I mean, you let your own assassin go, so it seems fair. Well, I mean, okay, genuinely speaking, if someone killed me and then I got better and I was able to track them down, I genuinely would be curious why they killed me and what they had to say about it. I'd be more curious than vengeful. I genuinely would be. Well, probably. I've got questions about you. Anything you want to say?
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
Right, that's all. Yeah, nothing else.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Right, back down to the island. Exit here. Also, I do like that you can exit to previous location. Okay, my patron living in my head doesn't seem to have anything they want to say to me today. That's interesting. Also, there's Zorup over there. I don't want any trouble with them. They're friendly, for the most part. Actually, no, they're categorically not friendly. But you know what? Live and let live. And all that jazz. Right, this has got to be where the golden flames are. What exactly does it say? Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Right, if it were nighttime, it would probably be easier to find. But we have already cleared this area out. Ah, yes. You're locked as well, and I don't have anything for unlocking, do I? Right. Specifically said atop. Flicker golden flames, was it? Golden flames of a glorious cause. That looks like it could be golden. Up there potentially as well. I'm gonna try this side first. That's all I can. Golden flames of a glorious cause. Is the glorious cause animancy, perchance? Because there's a lot of animancy stuff going on here. Is animancy the glorious cause? Brigandine armor. Not bad. Vessel flesh. Some pelt. Is this the glorious cause? But then... we're talking golden flames, not purple. Also, if this is animancy, does that suggest that the lighthouse on the other side of Paradise, does that suggest that that's running off of animancy as well? Magic is purple in this world. Well, that kind of magic is purple. Right, this is where the outlaws all were. They've all left. Is it possible for us to get up this wall? Looks like it might be. That's an invisible wall. I'm walking on an invisible wall. That's always exciting. That doesn't look accessible. Not gonna lie. Something tells me I'm really not meant to be up here. Who wants to bet we get ourselves out of bounds again? Or fall to our deaths. That's another option. Who wants to bet? Do we have any takers? Something tells me I ain't getting down from here. Not alive. Yeah, there's a lighthouse. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's any natural way to get up there. And I'm pretty sure I'll die if I try to go in that water, so... oh dear. I didn't take fall damage there somehow. Don't ask me how. I managed not to. Right, okay, let's just make our way down. It's highly unnatural. Almost as unnatural as lightning pinkies. Okay, down we are. Oh, what's this? Animancer's journal. An Animancer's journal? Interesting stuff. This journal, written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northeast, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. Colleagues are gathering as I write. The greatest minds of Paradise has to offer, save one. Even Adelgund will come around when she sees her success. Excuse me, hiccups. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space. But as I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra, and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I'm convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Very curious. Suggesting that the location is an attribute of the object rather than an attribute of the world itself. That's very game designy of it, actually. Because like the location attribute of an object in a video game is usually held by the object itself. So is this one of those, we're in a game but we're actually in real life, like the mechanics of the world are a video game? Is that, I wonder. Very curious anyway. Sending people to the Shadow Realm, for real, it seems so. This is a shadow game, Yugi boy. But yeah, something tells me he's very dead. Right, we did try to climb up here earlier. The first time I came to this little rock. It's Animancer's Haven. It's at the top. It looks like... How are we meant to... That was lit. It feels like this is the right place. What does the journal say? Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Well, I mean, this is an Isle of Outlaws. We're very much atop it. That's also an Isle of Outlaws, but there's no... It's not really a top. It's more like a pawn. I'll maybe try that next. Glorious... Golden flames of a glorious cause. Golden flames of a glorious cause. Castle's Folly. That's not golden flames, that's red flames. Oh! The Philosopher's Riddle! I've just been walking right past this fancy sword. Let's see it. 81 physical damage. All this jump stuff. A full combo attack gives you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Ooh. Poison Lash. Etched into this blade is a riddle that has been quite a matter of debate among philosophers for quite some time. Some say the pen is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. This gilded quill does not use ink, and words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. What am I? Though many think the answer is simply the sword itself, a number of other solutions have been posited by high-minded thinkers and scholars throughout the years. What the actual answer is, none can say. The smith responsible for creating this beautiful weapon refused to spill their secrets that have since followed them to the grave. Some say the pen is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. Okay, so that'd be the wounds inflicted by the sword, theoretically. This gilded quill does not use ink, and words can't change my course. So no ink, sure. Words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. What am I? Power? Authority? Maybe. Pen is made from the sword. It's not the sword. The sword is a red herring. Gilded quill does not use ink, and words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. Justice? Justice. Justice! The answer is justice! Isn't it? Some say the man is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. The gilded coin does not use ink, and the words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. What am I? Justice. Justice feels right. Fun. It may not be accurate, but it's an answer I can get behind. It's not inside. There's no way in. It's a top. Oh, am I stuck? I'm not stuck. Right, come on, let me up. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't feel... This doesn't feel like game design jank. This feels like world creation jank. Yeah. Have I got myself stuck? I think I might have done. This doesn't feel like you're meant to be exploring here jank. This just feels like this is a weird, weird world jank. Maybe if I go around a bit further? Oh, shit. I died. Well done, Mel. We died. Well, we found justice, if nothing else. Dear, where do I respawn? Right, it doesn't feel like this is the right location. It doesn't feel like it's the right location. Let's review. Did I get? I didn't get. Right, okay, I'm gonna go back over there just to get the thing again. Because I like the sword. That was fun. Figuring out the riddle was fun. But where do we go? Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Like, this is definitely the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. I mean, maybe not that wicked, but still. It feels like the most appropriate. That's that item. And it does say atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Maybe there are other ups that I could get to? There's a big rock up here. I'm not seeing any real way to climb. There's a throwable up there. Maybe it's around here. Oh ho. No, I saw that before. Getting distracted. Don't get distracted, Mel. This game I'm very likely to get distracted in. Other uppies? Oh yeah, this game is full of uppies. Oh, grab this potion as well while we're here. It does say atop, though. That does not feel like a jump I should be able to make, but I'm not going to complain, really. There it is. And this guy submerged in rock. I mean, very clearly animancy caused this rock to appear. I'm not sure where else I can go. Can I make it up here? Hold on. Can I... Oh. Can I do this? Come on, come on, come on. Maybe. No. No. Doesn't get me high enough. Up to the top. But then there's no gold, is the problem. Top the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. We're definitely atop an isle. Maybe down here? Can I leave a marker? Is there no way to leave a marker? Strangled Adra. And there's 2 fast travel beacons I've not found. Strangled Adra. Strangled Adra. What's a Strangled Adra? That's curious. I mean, I want to find that. I want to 100% this area. Right, okay. It doesn't feel like it's here. I want to say it's behind that. That rock there. We want to get behind that. Geronimo! I really wish there was a way to dive, you know, elegantly. Elegant dive would be very fun. Didn't expect that to work, actually. Right. That also should not be a jump I should be able to do. We're in this rock to my right. And here. We can get to there. And there's an area down as well. Let's see what we can do. Okay, there is part of this place that I've not seen. I've gone this way. I think I hear something tinkling. No, I have been this way. Yeah, we fought an ambush here. Right, so this gets me around to this side of this rock, but this is not a hidden section. There's a little camp over here. Can't get up there. Rusk snout meat. Can I get up here? And... No. No. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe I can get over this. Nope, just thorns. Yeah, this doesn't feel right, does it? Feels like there should be a way back here, though. But I don't see one. Maybe look back down this way. Down to the right. There's the sea. There's more sea. There's more sea. Well, it's gone much further in than I expected. These instructions are not quite as clear as I would like. Atop the Isle. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Like a golden flames. What's this? This is the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Maybe there? Is there any way up to that little rock? Doesn't look like it, does it? Nothing obvious anyway. Yeah, maybe this isn't the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. It feels like it should be though. Wait, did I go up here? No, I did go up here. I'm not hearing anything either. Well, that's irritating. Right. I think... must not be on this island. It feels like it should be, though. It really feels like it should be. Right, what we're gonna do... It is. It is! Filch! Oh, my goodness me. What am I missing, then? What am I missing? It's not as up as you think. Well, that's helpful. I hear something here. Oh, that was probably close. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Right, so it's not up. It's not going to be in an unlockable chest. Hard tack. It specifies Wicked Outlaws, not Animancers, so I don't think it's going to be here. Plus, I've seen nothing about it here. No letter suffer. Right, okay, if this is the content you want, me running around an island with no idea what I'm looking for, you can keep going. If that seems less enjoyable, we went that way. If that seems less enjoyable, just let me know. Oh, is this it? We found it! The one little corner that I hadn't got to, apparently. You know what? This is somewhat atop. It's close to the top of this promontory. It's visible from the entrance. It's probably fine. Right, restore the scale of the Oathbinder. All that remains is to assemble them together at your camp. Okay. Ow. Well, that's easily done. Then I want to see if I can find this, what is it? This, strangled Adra. Strangled Adder suggests something that's overgrown. It could be there. Could be behind whatever all that stuff is. That stuff looks horrifying. Or more likely it's going to be in the north part of the island, in the forest. Right, let's set our camp. See what we can do. You didn't even see my comment before she found it. I would not have found the orange tower. If you told me orange tower, it would have told me nothing. No, I'm just that good. What can I say? Right. Space for a Wodaka totem.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
So we've got the incomplete scales of the Oathbinder. We place everything. Okay. Boudica, is that you? Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
Enchanted totem. Fascinating. What recollections does it hold? So we're talking about... Okay. Helia and Wodica are talking about a source of essence in the living lands. Is it me?
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it. But when I tried to touch it, a force pushed my hand away.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Okay. Let the memory carry you.
We have no time for theories.
Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
That could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
Okay. Interesting. I got some bonuses apparently. Because I activated everything. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Activating companion ability increases damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. Holy crap. Queen's Burden. +2 intellect and resolve. That's really good. Noblesse Oblige. Reviving companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Flames of Resurrection. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. You know what? Nice buff. Very nice buff. Right. I do believe we've got an upgrade that I can do. Is there anything I even can upgrade though? Like really upgrade? My robe. I can't upgrade because I don't have the resources. I don't have most of the resources actually. Right, let's do some breaking down. Break you down, break down the pistol, break down the shield. We've got plenty of grimoires. We're using the common grimoire of greater elements just now, so we'll get rid of those. Get rid of the scale armor as well. Apparently, okay. I did not realize that you could actually upgrade materials. That's interesting. So if I wanted to upgrade my grimoire, I need 4 hardwood branch and 2 Helios talon. So 2 of those is 8 Paradise and ladder. That is expensive. I'm gonna do it. Just 2 of them. And hardwood branch, I need 4. That's 4 softwood branch each. That's 16. That's fine though. Craft. And now we can go to upgrades. We can go to... Would you want my book or... Oh, we can do my book or we can do my wand. So I can get that to fine quality. Oh, it's already fine quality. I could upgrade my gambeson. Oh, that just requires Adra, apparently. No, it also needs tanned hide. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I can make tanned hide, can I? No. For some weird reason. Apparently I can't craft pellet into tanned hide. Interesting. My wand is a fine wand. Could equip that. Only gets up by 1 as well. The grimoire requires more softwood branch. Otherwise I can't do it. Maybe just go for the wand. Wand's not bad. I do like upgrading the wand. Although it's just physical damage. I think I'll hold off. I'll try and get some more softwood branch. I need 10 more. That's fine. Enchanting station. Can't upgrade anything that I actually want to use. That's a shame. Right. Okay, next objective would have me go up there. It's the last quest I've got. But I do want to see if I can find this strangled Adra. There's going to be a fast travel spot over there. That's inside Paradise. There's probably going to be a fast travel spot up past the Strangle route. Or over here, maybe? That feels like the most remote location. We'll maybe try going around the Strangle route very quickly. Or maybe it'll be out here. Past the Seaside Cavern. Can't get up there. Yeah, maybe we'll fast travel to the Strangle route and we'll try and go around it. Just out of curiosity as much as anything else. There's going to be another fast travel spot over here. Strangle route's also where there's likely going to be Strangled Adra too. So let's go to Strangle route Beacon. And we'll see what we can do from there. I'm just curious. I want to see if I can 100% this area before I leave. Also, just for the record, I'm not sure exactly how long we're going to be streaming today. Last time I played this, we played for 6.5 hours. But okay, at the weekend. Last time I played this at the weekend, we played for 6.5 hours. We'd kind of rather not play for quite as long today. Although I would like to play for a little bit longer anyway. Burgundian sleeves, you know what? Let's say no. And that's Slagheart Melon. Lovely. Yeah, let's maybe not go quite as late as that. I do like my sleep. Yeah, we went along there. I don't think we went along this way. Feel like it anyway. Thorn root. What's down here? Okay, there's definitely an item. Ah, yeah, we did come here, but I decided to go up there and to the Strangle route instead of continuing to explore. So there could be something interesting tucked away down here. Yeah, there's this whole... Wait, yes, there was a whole cavey section, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, there was. Shadowgrass. What's over here? Check the map. Yeah, this is the Seaside Cavern where we were before. So that brings me down onto this beach. We've been to this beach. We've not been this way. I don't think we have. There's a fight here. Have we been here? Drop a save. Thank you, Valana. Get that save in. What's in the chest? And will we be immediately ganked? We, of course, get immediately ganked.
Take your best shot.
We're ganked, but they're not even that threatening, to be entirely honest. I mean, it's literally one shot, one kill at this point. I'm not that concerned. You're a little stronger. Also, that extra stagger is actually coming in quite handy right now. I won't lie. I think everybody's doing pretty good, actually. Right, you've got loot, you've got spider leg. You got more spider leg, and let me guess, another spider leg? Another spider leg. And it's loot over here now. In this little lockbox. Silver pennies, fun enough, more spider. Good stuff all round. And someone's been mummified. Love that. Copper skate. Right, nothing too exciting then. Somewhat disappointingly. There's a little spit of land out this way. It doesn't look like we're meant to actually go out there. That's disappointing. I hope there'd be something exciting here. Right, try and go off to the right if possible, or the left if possible. That just leads us to that cliff face. Right, okay, nothing interesting over here then. Perhaps gatehouse we've already done. Is there anything up behind the strangle root? Maybe we'll run back into the strangle root for a little bit. No, it's a separate load zone, isn't it, the strangle root? There's not really much point to do so. We already went this way to the collapsed gatehouse. Don't know what it's gatehouse for, per se. This is the strangle root. I mean, the thing is called what we're looking for, strangled Adra, which suggests it would be in the strangle root. It suggests that. Stick to the left-hand path, rather. Possible. There's a little path up there. Oh. There's the shimmery glowy thing there. Hello, shimmery glowy thing. Also, are there like bears here that I didn't kill? There may be bears here and stuff that I didn't kill. Field notes. This guy was involved in the trip with the claviger. I think we missed that earlier. Right, okay, we found something. There's a wibbly something there. Could that be the strangled Adra? Must have run right past it last time I was here. So it's up here. Oh, that's it. Looks like it's just wibbly stuff that's covering the... Okay, that's just wibbly stuff that's just covering the rocks around here. That's okay. This is where we had that fight earlier. Also, that's Paradise and Ladder. This was much easier to navigate this time than last time. Is that the strangled Adra that we didn't interact properly with or something? Can't interact with it. No way to interact with it. Can we shoot it? Doesn't seem to. I mean, I don't know. It looks kind of strangled to me. Apparently this isn't it. Did I miss something else down here? I mean, that looks like the most likely thing, to be entirely honest with you. I'm not sure what else it could be. Can you camp there? No, this one doesn't let us camp, unfortunately. No, there's 4 campsites and this isn't one of them. Nope, this doesn't seem to be where the strangled Adra is. That's the campsite there. And yeah, there's that pack there. And we've broadly explored all of this section over here. The cache, the pilgrim's path, falls are over here. Did I maybe miss something back here? Or down here. You could follow the river down. We'll try following the river. Oh, that's something growing there. Settler's arrow. What could it be? Okay. So that stops people just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this was another one of the complaints. You can't just kill a random pig. That was genuinely a complaint leveled against this game. That you see random pig and you can't kill it. Why would you want to kill it? Just because you want to be able to kill things? There's a word for that. It's called being a sociopath. Maybe a psychopath, I don't know. Regardless, it's not exactly healthy to just want to kill random pigs that you see. Quite far from it, actually. Not healthy. Right, are these little... just little beetles. But yeah, another complaint levied against this, that you can't just kill everything that you see. It's just like, really? Really? I don't like this game, I can't murder hobo everything. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not as if there aren't some points, but like, that should not be a fundamental one. I remain thoroughly unconvinced by basically any of the arguments I've heard levied against this game. Oh, here's a little... somewhere I haven't gone into yet.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Some gold, some loot. We have a nice note somewhere. We do. We've got a nice little note here telling us the tragedy that happened here. Crumbling gardener's log. The pages of this decade-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republic will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw in our lot with Fiora. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Well, I don't think there's any bones here, so... that doesn't feel like they left per se, because they left their log. Normally you wouldn't leave your log. If I were chopping trees, I definitely wouldn't leave my log. Right, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's here. This seemed like the likeliest location, to be entirely honest with you. I'm somewhat disappointed it's not here. Strangled Adra. I also expected I'd find another one of these. But it doesn't seem to be here. Strangled Adra. Can I climb up here, by the way? This looks somewhat climbable. Maybe a little, but not much. Strangled Adra. That's the bear. Leave the bear be. Except for the fact that there's a little over here. Hello.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day.
What? With a lockpick?
People have to eat.
That bear's alive. That bear's probably protecting some kind of loot. Finisher! Very nice. Not bad. Deal with a bear like that. Doesn't look like there's anything nice on the bank. Although, what's this? We'll have a little bedroll by the river. Also, that's the bear. Overgrown frontier. What's that? Is that a spooder? Or is that a bear? It's a bear.
Here we go. Let's go.
Did that not hit it?
Didn't stand a chance.
Did not stand a chance, actually. Thing died a death. Right, yeah, I'm really not feeling this place for Strangled Adra. Any other location? Oh, fairy circle! Oh, of course this game would have a fairy circle. Look at this! Like the mushrooms with the patch of empty grass on the inside. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. Love me a fairy circle. They're so cool. Mushrooms in general are awesome. You know why? Because they're all fungi. Right. One thing I am noticing though, beacons tend to be on roads. So they do. Which suggests if we want to find another beacon, we have to go on road. I feel like this little area south of the shantytown is probably the next best direction to go. So we're going to go to the main gate. We'll go around there. We'll explore this little section here. I think that's a good idea. Give that a try. Boo! What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Dear me. Also, I love that we just got, we just had a bot. Or rather, ban evader, rather. Potential ban evader, rather. Drop in with an ad for streamboo.com. Which I'm very much not interested in. Is this something I've not seen?
Ugh,
Not much.
it's a different kind of reek out here.
The cat. Curious. But yeah, it's kind of appropriate that we would say boo when I'm saying boo. A little bit at least. Right, let's see what we can do here. Can we do anything down south? Right, that's Ondra's Reach beacon. That's the beacon right there. Interesting. Which means there's one last beacon. By process of elimination, it has to be over here. I think maybe what I'm looking for is the Usher's Hand. Because the Shrine to Wodica, there was nothing really likely there. This little patch of the Pilgrim's Path we can't get to. This little section around here by the Godless Runes, maybe, but the odds are relatively low. This is the biggest patch that I've not explored, so I'll kind of explore this little section here. Let's see if I can figure out where this little thingy-mabobber is. I've been along here. Doesn't look like there's any loot here, so I'll just leave it be. There's the massive grates leading into the city. Let's see if we can find anything exciting down here. There's a little camp with spiders. Of course. Bloody spiders everywhere in this game, seriously. Right, well, first off, we've got a chest. What do we got in here? Also, hello, Sid. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well and having a nice weekend besides. Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse. And we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. We've been there. We've been there. And we have enough supplies the last few weeks. We've been there. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. Thinks it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise's walls. How incorrect you were. How incorrect you were. Here's some of Legrand's Fury. And that's a highwayman.
We've got
Whoop. Ow, do you mind? Also, why did you run up here only to jump down like immediately?
Good one.
Then down. Is that spiders? That's spiders as well. Oh, fantastic. So many spiders around here, seriously.
Here it comes.
Thank you. This looks like something unique. Steel Garrote Gauntlet. Ooh, that's a nice find, actually. Steel Garrote stuff's generally very good. That is, yep, Paladin Order. With the Strangler being one of their patron goddesses' monikers, it's little surprise that these gauntlets make for the perfect handwear with which to punish heretics and oathbreakers alike. Increased parry efficiency, plus 20 maximum stamina. That's pretty good, actually. I can't parry though because I'm using a wand, which is somewhat an oversight. Where's the debris here? Is this it? Feels like it is. Oh, that's it. There's a saucing. Lovely. Lockpick, peppers, spider leg. Lockbox, which is not locked, which is very handy. A little bit of loot. And this brings me out to this gate.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
You guys doing a great job against those highwaymen over there, by the way. Like, they're right there. Just like right around the corner. You're just standing here. Bloody geniuses. Right, this is fine. Right, there's a little bit of land we can explore up here. This is speaking to me, though. I was thinking this might be the location that it's at. There's Adra everywhere. Practically ripping itself out of the ground. Let's see if it can be found here. Or did we have the conversation with the pirates up here? I think we did. Yeah, no, we've been here before. We can hop down there. Yeah, this is where the pirates were, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, this isn't screaming, there's another animal. This isn't screaming, what's the word, strangled Adra down here, is it? No, it doesn't feel like it is. Yeah, I'm struggling to find another place that says Screaming Adra. Or, not Screaming, Strangled Adra. Gearman's Journal. Base camp, day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone following me. I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Adra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor and I'm tired. Stanza won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hoped to make it to the ruins, but the rocks made it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swathed Paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I'd come to chart this place. I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need my ink. He's after some kind of ruins, apparently. I don't think he means these ruins. There are ruins over there. Yep, I'm getting the feeling Where I want to go is this way. Off the main road. This is the last little corner that I've not been to. So it's got to be near here somewhere. Curious. Little banner. There's more Adra. Can't help but notice that we seem to be pointing.
This isn't so bad.
Dickwin.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it.
Oh, it's these two again. Hello, girls.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
We saw them in the Pilgrim's Path.
Plague. Okay, so that's not great, I will admit. But that's rare. I think you could like it here. You know, if you gave it a shot. Maybe so.
Adorable.
Don't you have envoying to do?
Charming. I just wanted to say hi.
This view is no rival to the one from Serpent's Crown. But I say it's not half bad.
Okay, those two are just like exploring the lands together. Cute, actually. Yeah, we'll go to the godlike ruins, or the godless ruins shortly.
Right here. Never has.
Precarious hold Strangled Adra. Well, wherever this place is, this is where we need to be. Strangled Adra, you say? Oh ho, we can set fire up here.
Coming in hot.
Do we have to climb up there? Looks like we might do, actually. And all we had to do the job is come down with someone who can set a fire. So yeah, well, I mean, not necessarily. You can use magic to do the same job. Electric lily seed. These highly conductive seed pods absorb latent electrical energy from the air around them. When disturbed, they burst and emit a powerful discharge. Interesting. Which suggests, yes. We need to use lightning throwables here, don't we? Right, there's water in here. Well, if there's water here, it suggests there's a reason to go in the water, doesn't it? This will be it. Lockbox. Just some random loot. Nothing exciting. But worth grabbing anyway, because that's craftable, so it is. Right, so... Let's go for Electric Lily Seed. That activates the mechanism. That's odd. We pulled the lever and then nothing happened. Oh, right. We need to activate both at the same time, do we? Okay, so we get rid of that. And if we hadn't already done something, that would have opened it. Right, that's fine. Okay, that's kind of cool. The game gives you multiple ways to solve the puzzle. Corpse here. Big valley. Oh yeah, there's the giant monster thing that we saw earlier. That's the bridge we saw our memory on. Yeah, we're just a little bit downriver from that. Okay, we've got a crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state. Though the mechanisms within still serve their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we're able to get this place back into proper functioning order. Good for them. The trick is simple now that the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you're unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. do this, then you too can follow in the footsteps of those long paths. I mean, yeah, we kind of had to figure that out to get this far. That's just some ladder, is it? Nope, Kraken horn. That's not too bad. And we can set a little fire here. Man, I love that little joke. I will never not enjoy that little joke of ready, aim, fire. Also the switch that we get to press, which I think leads up here, potentially. Well, rather, where did that go, actually? Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, secret door! Oh man, I love a secret door. Right, what's... loot? I mean, I shan't say no. Also, the ads are poking through the wall. Electric lilies. Robot Yuri. I mean, there's tons of Yuri in this game. Have you not seen it? Looks like this is all just craftable stuff, but still, never say no. Craftables usually just good for upgrades. It's a very incremental upgrade, but not one worth worrying too much about. Really. It's worth collecting. So that's another fire spot. That'll fire... Is that broken? What happens if we pull this? I got one of them.
Ready, aim.
But not both of them. There's another one. Oh, that's an explodable. Grab that skein bone. That blows a hole in the wall, which lets us shoot you. Lovely. And yes, oh god, the badger is going through the walls here all over. Interesting. Right, so now we can do this. 2 hits, and through the wall door we go. Love that. And that'll be the strangled Adra, will it? Which apparently we could have seen from down here, and we could have reached easily. We just had a regular sized ladder. Well, all we needed was a ladder. Dear. Okay, I can't criticize. That's the Emerald Stair Gatehouse speaking as well. Fantastic. But yes, my point stands. I can't criticize this game for doing it because Skyrim has done the same thing for years. Strangled Adra, hello.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
So, something bad happened here. Birth, voices, arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now, the only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? We live on through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Strangled Adra cleansed.
Envoy, you gotta tell me a secret.
And we just get a big...
Envoy blacked out. Now the Adra has flowers. Does that about sum it up?
And it's blooming. It's got a very ominous sound coming from it, I do have to say. It's also very glowy all of a sudden. Something tells me these are optional choices, but they're still important choices. They're things that will affect the game, if not decide the game, per se. Right. Can't help but notice the person standing here, and I recognize this person standing here. Hello there, Deck.
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Okay. Oh, you're one of the brigands. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, better understanding what's going on. There are more of you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
And now I have a bit more understanding for what happened to, yeah, what's his name? Thingamabobber. To be fair, if that guy was someone who I didn't like and who didn't like me, I might have wanted to kill him as well. Who knows? Fortunately, not something I need to worry about. Right, we've got a shop here. Hello, Marina. Or Marina, I suppose.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
Let's see. I'm going to Fiorme Ziverno.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Are you a companion? I don't think you are. You're a shop. Let's see. Oh, you've got tons of good stuff. In that I can use a fine grimoire of element. It's level 1 across the board. Level 1 level spells, but it's decent to be fair. That's some Aedra. We'll take Aedra. Aedra's always good. Parties and ladder. Always take it. Potions we're not too worried about. Lockpicks, yes please. Nothing else I'm too worried about here. Anything that I want to sell? I mean, I'm carrying a bunch of weapons, but to be fair, I don't think these weapons actually weigh very much. And I can also store them later. Sell the dagger. Keep all the grenades because grenades are really good. They're weightless as well, which is very handy. Yep, this is fine. Any more gems I can sell? Oh, I've got a bloodstone. Traditionally a dark stone, often a deep green, but the presence of particles of iron or red jasper resembling blood spatter give the stone its name as well as its value. An especially common find in the mines of Gallowayne's tusks. Interesting. Just sell everything I got, I suppose. Right, just a useful little shoppy shop. Let's have a little look over here. Always a lockbox. Ah, this uses one of my precious lockpicks. Is it even worth it? It's got an agate in it, so probably pays for itself. Couple of grenades, decent crafting equipment. Probably not worth it on the whole, but won't say no. That's some Paradise and ladder. To be fair, it's usually always worth it for Paradise and ladder. Right. Odds are there's nothing else exciting over here. You're a butcher and cook apparently. A couple of beds.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Lavager's dead and the guy wasn't aware apparently. Clever boy. Right, that's fine. Okay, into the second area we go. Very interesting. And before we do go, we've 100%ed Dawn Shore. I mean, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Before we go, we've got another Godless Ruin right here that I said I was going to look into. We'll go do that before we do. But we've done everything else in Dawn Shore, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Godless Altar. Oh, hello.
covering. Give me a target. To your left.
Oh, yeah, it's over there as well. Okay, these guys are a bit tougher now, as a matter of fact. Oh, we got stagger on this guy. Finish him off.
I need a minute.
Grab fragment of star metal. Hello. And he's staggered. And he's dead. Good stuff.
Not bad, Marius.
Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Oh, there's still more loot on this guy. A cucumber! What is he, a kappa? Okay, what the hell is star metal when it's at home? This chunk of metal is dense, weighing more than it would appear to glance. Its pitted, irregular surface shines faintly in the light. If you can find an expert forge master, they may be able to make use of it. Okay. Will they, like, make a special weapon for me? Okay, it looks like there's an underside of this thing as well. Interesting. Who's that making noise down there? Is that a Zorit? Can't quite make out at this distance. Still. Oh, there's a lot of little caves down here, actually. That's a Doom Arena if I've ever seen one. Right, we're going down there and we're dealing with those things. Also, once again, you guys doing a fantastic job of dealing with all the local nasties, aren't you? Then there's Zorip in the Godless Ruins right here. Right, let's go kill some spiders, shall we? Can we also avoid these Zorips? Zorips? You guys don't mind me. Oh no, they mind me. They mind me. Let's see. These guys are pretty high level. Bear spotted me, which is annoying. Leave me be! Why are you healing? Oh god, I forgot those guys have healers. Right, healer down. Got him. No, we are not keeping quiet. We're in the middle of a scrap here. He's staggered, although he was frozen, so it's not much of a stagger. Marius is low health. Kai was lower though. Dealt with them though. Right, looks like these guys are hunting spooters, which is curious. Here's the edge of the Godless Ruins. And yes, indeedy. More spooters down this way, by the looks of it. They're resisting my fire attack. I start with fire ability, which is fun.
Here it comes.
Thank you, Kai. Oh, that's those looking through, that's fine. Right, let's use an Estus potion. I don't use many of them. That's wood crawler spiders. Interesting. What am I hearing here? It's another dead Zorit. That's fine. Bigwood crawler. Uh-oh. We didn't necessarily want to fall down here and draw more attention to ourselves, but whatever. Dagger already, well, yeah. Ow. Shade. Shadow of Yesfa. Oh dear. The hell's going on here? Ow. Right. Oh good, I missed the little ones. That's annoying. Probably a bit of a waste, but still does the job. Where are those shades? Marius is pretty busy with them. Looks like he dealt with one all by his lonesome. Okay, that was a bit scrappy. We definitely need some gear upgrades after this. What's this here? Spirit residue. Nothing too exciting over here. At least all the spiders are dead now. Right. More primal wind. And Yusefa. Right, you're the guy who died. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. A lot of money by the looks of it. What's a common Grimoire of the Spellblade then? Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, Spirit Lance. Summons a magic spear as well. Back blow. Oh, black bow rather, sorry. Very interesting. Also, I've not leveled up, have I? No, I'm still level 9, that's fine. Oakley dokley. A little bit less than I was hoping to encounter here. I was expecting a bit of a secret little cave going on, but I'll survive, I'm sure. Get a little heal on. That should do quite handily, actually. Right, okay, now I'm fairly sure I've more or less explored the entire region. Now we shall move on to the next area. At long labouring last, we've explored everything in this part of the world. Dear. Hello there. Also, hold on. Are you going to lower the bridge for me? I want to watch the bridge lower. Oh, that'll do. That's a nice chunky bridge. Ooh, they're lowering both sides. That's fun. Hello, Edda.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Business is my pleasure. Looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow.
Sounds like good advice.
Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Ah, waifu.
She's looking
hot.
none too pleased.
I don't have the perception here, sadly. Let's see. I don't suppose Ludwine told you where she's going.
I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, I don't think we have to
Cleared
worry.
to pass, Envoy.
Oh, and I don't get to jump onto the bridge. Boo. Boo, I say. Well, onto Emerald Stair. Ah. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I doubt he will. Yeah, I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Let's see. Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse those fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
So yeah, vrikas, a Lember phrase used in Living Lands to describe a feeling of unease in an unknown situation. Okay, so the creeps, basically. Not the freaks, I suppose. Let's see. Hacking when jibing. Or jibbing. Yes. It's hard to believe she's supposed to be working with him.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you?
Yeah,
I mean, I
tells
had
me
an
to kill
imaginary friend when I
the
was
Emperor.
little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Well, she's not done any damage to me so far. Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems. I mean, it's not as if we haven't met anyone with philosophical discussions and talking in poems who also wants to murder us. Yeah, if they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
I mean, fair.
We're headed to Fjord Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right?
We are.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Alrighty. I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know.
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
So yeah, what's this about Fjord?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Oh yes, they're doing something of a seventh house and like using animancy and the undead to do all the harvesting of crops, aren't they? Interesting. Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
Yep, we're heading off to the cabin, don't you worry, Kai. I knew we were going to get a little bit of his tragic backstory.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Ooh, living trees.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Let's see. Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead.
Ooh, love it.
Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Isn't Marius coming with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
I was about to say...
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Alrighty. It's looking very good. Also, this place is very pleasant. Very pleasant on the eye. Also, oh, look at this. It's not just... Wait, hold on. It's not just a fairy circle. It's a fairy ring. Actually, it's a fairy loop. Like, it loops around here. And then it loops around the Adra as well. Oh my god, that's adorable. It's really adorable. Right, looks like they've not got anything to say, specifically. I mean, letting the living rest while the dead do the hard labor does sound nice. In theory. Yeah, in theory. Eternal rest? What is that? Is it tasty? Can you eat it? Can you sleep? Oh, this place is gonna be fun. I'm getting very different vibes from this place. Just as many mushrooms, same number of ruins and what have you, but very different. Oh, now this is stunning. Right, okay, hold on. Let's check the map. Emerald Stairs over here. So it looks like... Okay, so it looks like what we've done is we've gone out of here, all the way along this road here, then into Emerald Stair over here. That is very different from the direction that I thought we were going to go. But what it looks like is, because I definitely don't remember seeing this town here on this little part of the map. So it looks like there's going to be a bunch of different sections that are all separated off. But we'll get more detail about the locations we'll be going to when we actually visit them. So there's bound to be something over here, something up here, of course, probably something over here, maybe there, over here, and down here, and maybe down here as well. We'll see. Well, yeah, I was expecting we were going to go over this way, but we looked up this way. Why weren't we able to go the Northy Road? Curious. Maybe that'll be a shortcut for later. But yeah, this is nice. Also, I love that tower, by the way. I don't know, it's feeling very... I mean, aside from all the fungus that's glowing everywhere, which I do adore. I don't know, I'm getting some... Oh. Oh, now look at that. Wait, hold on. What's that? Okay.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
I want to enjoy the view, but...
Let's get on.
Swirling nudge cap. Nudge cap's rather adorable word now, isn't it?
I think worth and rough.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the way.
I think worth and rough.
That was rather effective. And I think we've got a friend here who looks like a...
Oh, fantastic. People, I was about to lose my wits.
Hello, Yatsli.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair.
Akita.
She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you a companion? Because you look like you are all of the fun. I carry books, not ladders. Hi, Marius, get this fine lady a ladder. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a woman who shares my appreciation for ladders and fantasy games. If she's a companion, she's joining the party immediately.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Okay, apparently she's into me. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Ah.
He always carries a ladder.
Well, don't I feel inadequate?
Sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
Alrighty. Your lover doesn't happen to be a governor of Fjord?
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postanago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Ah. Well, she's very bold.
People.
We really
Get you
do.
1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
I like her though. She's very fun. She is a lot of fun. Anyway, on to more important subjects. Look at this view. Well, yeah, we'll go down here shortly. I just want to... Oh, notice from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fiorme d'Inverno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. But should be any day now. Governor Ignazi Vidaro. Someone has scribbled at the bottom, this is the new normal. Yeah, I am definitely getting vibes. Okay, so there's a campsite right there. Good to know that that's there. Look at those lights, though. Oh, the gleaming beacon off in the distance, the city lit with ominous purple light. I am so here for it, you have no idea. Also, hello, is this your pack? Oh, she's got tan hide.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
It's payment in advance, don't worry about it. Right, looks like this is a godless ruin. Honestly, considering it's so close to the road, I'm surprised no one's gone through it yet. But still, we've got one little nasty in there. We'll stagger them, and depending on what is, we'll drop with something on their heads.
Quiet as the depths.
Got a chest here. What do we got? What do we got? Golden scaling, more tan hide, hardwood branch. Oh yeah, we come here, we're starting getting all the tier 2 crafting equipment. Arguably, I shouldn't have bothered doing the upgrading, not the upgrading. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the crafting last time. I was just about to unlock all this stuff. More over there. Soul sponge, more hardwood branch. Oh yeah, we're just drowning in new crafting equipment. This is fantastic. Right, are you... No, you don't see me. You don't see me. We're taking poison damage. I dislike poison damage. I do have some food that I can eat that will alleviate that. Where is it? Not the tea. Got a special icon next to it. Not kith meat either. Take a trout pie. What is it? One of these, isn't it? No. Boiled stuff. Where is it? It's berries. Kind of berry. Spring berries. Cures poison and bleed accumulation. That's what I want. So... Pretty handy, isn't it?
Take a moment, people.
Wild mushroom cap. Grab some more essence. Anything tucked over here? Something. It's corpse. Tanned hide. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to do so much crafting. I feel like there's another little loot around here somewhere though. Hello, Mr. Luckbot. Golden scaling, steel, tanned hide, primal rock, hard. Oh yeah, we're gonna do so much crafting here. So much crafting. Right, don't there's anything up on that thing. We go around there, but there's not really a need. Take the lower level before going on to the higher one. Always worth it. Hello, Ratty. So much crafting stuff. Excavation lock. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes and it's unstable in more ways than one. I understand his concerns. These ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. I can't argue with the land. That's a bit of a concern right there. Can I climb up here? Nope, looks like this is the shortcut down. That's fine. Thought I may add, I don't often do this, but if there's people who's watching and you're not usually watching, if you're not already following, do consider dropping one. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this game and I do want to keep playing it. So if you're at all curious about seeing more of it yourself, please do drop a follow. We've got some more Adra. We've got a Godless Vase. That's the one. And indeed, this is the shortcut back there. Fantastic. So, where's the quick way down? This'll do. Can't believe she wasn't able to get that herself. Why was she unable to grab that herself? Seriously. Well, got a present for ya. Hello there, Yatsli.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
You are totally joining my party if I have any say in the matter. Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimir's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's a good quest done.
Happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Kai, get your hands up. If she's anyone's after this, all
Of
this.
course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
Oh good, she's still complaining about not having the ladder. That's fine. She's very fun. I like her. Oh shit, they explode into poison, don't they? Death blooms. Oh my goodness, those things explode. I mean, I suppose it makes sense.
We make a good squad.
Right, shoot them before they hit us. Is apparently the name of the game. Right, well, nobody really wants to talk with us. That's completely fine. Let's just drop a little heal. We can restore her attributes in other ways.
Here often, but when did it get this bad?
What's going on with the lighting over here? Little clouds that are either not sure that they want to exist or not. Right, there's a bear over there. Let's have a little look at the map. So there's Fiorme Zeverno. Oh, is it me or is this area This area feels somewhat bigger than the previous one. Might not be. That's a clifftop sinkhole that we were just at. We can go around here by the looks of it, up to here. Up to the swamp where there's crocodile apparently. Down here. We can cross over to this little side of the river. And potentially down here as well. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, what say we start off our exploration by following the coast around to the river, then up, and then into Fiormes Averno. That looks fun to me. Good way of portioning out the exploration, I think. We don't spend quite as much time wandering as we did last time. And indeed, that does appear to be a skeleton doing farming. Oh, here's one. Hello. Yep. Yep, that is definitely a skeleton. With a bell on a collar. And it's harvesting rice, it seems.
Those are no ordinary farm hands.
They definitely aren't.
People weren't hungry enough.
I mean, will they mind if I help myself? Hardwood branch, lovely, lovely.
A godlike in Emerald Stair.
Blighted crop.
Maybe our luck's improving.
Hello, Elia.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I don't need to know what goes on in your home. Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display?
Isn't that not all of them?
As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using undead for labor.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Sure, why not? I do like this line as well. I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there. My hand.
That's the spirit.
Oh dear.
If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Well,
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Blighted crop indeed.
It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting, it smelled like Kai after his morning run.
Here you go, Elia.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Yeah, it looks like she ate some spoiled crop. But first of all, what's with all the equipment around the farm?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Channeling souls into your crops is unconventional, but brilliant, question mark? I suppose it's like fertilizer, but like, you know, there's like chicken soup for the soul, right? So it's like decomposing corpses for the soul. Or maybe like souls for the food. Good food for the soul. Put souls in your food and the food into your body, and the soul goes into your food and into you. Maybe.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy. unraveling our work.
Oh, so I'm holding the dream
Sounds
search.
like
Great.
I have more research ahead of me. But at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Yeah, we'll talk later. Maybe.
Back soon.
Okay, well, that's curious. And you're doing a funny little dance. You doing all right there? I think he's at a party. Is he having a little rave all by himself? Wild mushroom cap. How'd that get down here? And I hear some loot. Is there a way up to it? There's coupon here. Doesn't look like there's a way up though. They must have to go around this way. Yeah, okay. Curious. Well, I mean, if this area is not going to have a zombie uprising, then what's the point of playing the game, you know? If there isn't a zombie uprising, I'm going to stop playing. Just saying, just so you know. As much fun as I'm having, if there's no zombies, then why should I care? Also, Silvo.
This one's mine.
Well, that looks like a zombie uprising beginnings to me. Finish him off. Vessel flesh. Also, I seem to have accrued poison again. Gotta love it. So let's see. Where's that gone? There's Spring Breeze. Also, if memory serves, did I not pick up Writ of Passage? Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Adiran envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford our most trusted compatriots and allies. King Wolf. So that's good to know.
Nice work.
Spoiled apple. Is there anything actually useful in here? Not seeing much, honestly. Just kill the dead guy. Or another one, I suppose. Also, apparently there's an item over here. There we go. Hylia's Talon. Oh, I need the... Or Helia's Talon, rather. We need that stuff. That is crafting equipment. Right, have I got any more quests picked up? Just Battle Scars is a quest we've got to pick up. Forged of Star stuff. Where does it want to go? Find a Star Metal Smithy. That sounds special. Actually. And where's this cabin? Actually. Oh, it's way up the back country here. That's fun. Right, let's just stay on the Animancy method for now. There appears to be a main quest. This area is curious. Now, what's interesting is you've got the rice paddies here. Look at that, like the stepped paddies. That's really cool. Like that, love that. But then we've got this like root here, and the root feels like it's like grown over the top of them, which is very odd. Like the root grew after the step terraces were constructed, which is interesting. Now, what's going on here? I do like the houses on stilts. That's quite cool. I like that. Houses on stilts are fun generally. This is
This
the
place could use a broom or two.
docks.
Maybe a team.
More crafting equipment and lockpicks. That is just a guard. He's friendly, probably, hopefully. You're just doing your thing.
I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back.
Casagrada and Minali.
You watch. If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
Okay. It's good to know they're helping people even when they're off duty. We'll have this lockbox though. You're not saying anything. You're playing some game? Looks like backgammon, but not. Curious. Do a little bit of exploring. People won't mind it from climbing all over the houses, will they? Oh yeah, that was another complaint that, what's his name? Oh. Oh, that does not look good. I think the silver penny, though. That's, a little bit nasty, actually. Just a little bit. There was another complaint that was had about this game. What was it now? Oh yeah, it was how characters in the game constantly refer to you as Envoy, and it's just like Envoy, Envoy, Envoy. And it's like, this is the same person who's saying that he's just going to go back and play Skyrim for the 500th time. And it's like, you do realize in Skyrim, every character calls you the Dragonborn. I mean, it was like, you know, at least they refer to you by different things. They call you like the Listener. They call you Harbinger. They call you Archmage. All that jazz. Like, okay, fair enough. There's a bit more variety there. But like here, some people are more interested in you for being a godlike. Some people are interested in you in being... What was it? I forget the name of the term. But you can also, like, you know, talk to people and then they're, like, more interested in you because you're a scholar or whatever, which is fun. The loopy feminine script on the yellowed sheet of paper reads, soap, oil, carrot, salt, onion, garlic, cooking wine, chicken. At the end, a shaky hand still learning to write has added, cake. I smell tragedy. More tanned hide. Oh, we're gonna have so many upgrades. So many upgrades to do. Right. Beyond Maze of Emerald Dock. There's so much loot around here, she won't stop playing. Hey, I've only been going for nearly 3 hours. I said I was gonna go for less time than last time. Technically, if I stopped at 6 hours, it would be less time. It's completely fine. I have self-control. Right, that looks like something I can climb. There's also a shop over here. That means you're going to be selling me some lockpicks.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Emilio.
There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Surprised to tell anyone selling goods here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
Did any of this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted,
I mean, you've got something of a point.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
What do you have for sale? I mean, I can't really say anything. I came here so that I could buy things. Right, he's got 6 lockpicks. Hello, sir. Take all of those. Awakened Adra. Exceptional upgrade material. Hello. Or I can make 3 Adra from it. Upgrade unique weapons and armor at party camp. Sounds good to me. I'll take that. A bunch of hardwood branch. I'm just going to spend all my money here. That's 150. 90. 150 again. Yep, I'll take that. That's well worth it to me. Here's a fast travel spot. We like those. Docks Beacon, it's called. Right, let's actually go down to the docks themselves now, if we can't get into this building anyway. I don't know if there's anything actually inside it. Yeah, this is a door that can't be gone through. You notice this with games, actually. They do actually have to come up with a like visual language for a door that is clearly just meant to indicate that it could be a door, but it's not one that you can actually go through. Like that, that's a door you can't go through. Well, it might not be a door, it might be a window. But still, point stands. Little skiff here. Another door that you're not meant to actually go through. Oh, just the ominous purple glow. I like this region. This region's fun. This is an interesting angle to be fishing at. Personally, I'd go down a little bit further. Closer to the edge. Lovely chest here. Hello. Let's see. Silver pennies. Canned hide. Hardwood branch. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Apologies. Right. What do we got here? Candied nut. Peas. Meat.
The mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Let me guess. They'll give me a chance to talk about it.
Please, excuse us.
It's fine.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike. And in such good shape.
I don't like the way that you're talking about me. Like, it feels like you're more like talking about me rather than to me. You know? Like, you're more curious as to what's going on with a godlike than actually anything else. Falco. Might and Constitution drink. That's nice. Yeah, I'll take some booze. Lockbox. Silver penny. Yep, there's more crafting stuff. Man, we're gonna have so many crafting options shortly. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. Right, anything else on the shore that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Right, continue on. We're continuing on until we get to the river. We're about halfway there by the looks of it. Let's go by the docks. Oh, we need that. Hylia's Talon. Or Helia's Talon, rather, sorry. Pronounce it properly, or the gods might smite me. Or something. Someone's gonna spawn here at some point, I'll bet. Oh, item over here. Little Zorit, which just had some meat on it. What is this down here then? Electric Lily, lovely. And some Kraken Horn, right. And I've Remergan, so we're going to be freezing some water shortly.
Godlike, come, indulge me.
Skeleton. The King Skeleton Fighter. And the skeleton. Hello?
You are trying to defeat me. Before you.
Right, one champion down. Oh, those bouncing shots are very handy, actually. one of those guys tanks for his buddy. He's healing. Kill the healer, kill the healer. That missed. Really shouldn't be looking right now. Oh my god, they keep spawning. Are you a healer? Potion up. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Healer down. Marius is down. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy crap. What the hell? Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Oh shit. Kaiser to and Marius. Oh god. Get my buddy up. Those minions are fast. We're done?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Holy. That was horrifying. Well, somehow we survived. That was a gauntlet and a half. Okay, I just went through like literally all my potions. I'm gonna have to actually buy health potions. I can't believe it. Wow. And you've got Horse Cutter. Horse Cutter +1, actually. It's literally the most expensive thing I've ever found. How this elegantly made greatsword earned such a vicious name is a story that few know. After the Deerwoodens secured their independence from Adir, many soldiers turned to banditry or mercenary work to earn their keep. This weapon belonged to one such soldier-turned-outlaw who amassed a sizable following of fellow displaced Adirans. This gang of brigands eventually found its way to Ixamitl, where horses are numerous. When food became scarce, the outlaws turned to raiding villages and farms for their horses to keep fed. These outlaws supposedly met their end when an unnaturally large and aggressive herd of horses came seemingly out of nowhere and trampled them into the ground before vanishing into the plains as quickly as they had appeared. And this is Horse Cutter, apparently. Full combo attack deals high stun, hits deal plus 10% bonus bleed damage. Fascinating. Not my build, but fascinating. Oh my god, that was horrifying. I don't think I can emotionally recover from that. Wow. This game is not afraid to throw some disgusting fights against you if you're not ready for it. Okay. Welcome to Beyond Maze of Erno. Apparently. Okay. Well, good news. We survived. That is the good news. That's Helia's Talon as well. We need Helia's Talon. This area feels a lot more associated with Helia than, what's her name? The last god that we had an in with. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm actually still out of breath, funnily enough. Tense. Bloody tense. That was a nasty one. Also, I do like how you can, like, use magic to get those. But they're already on the ceiling, so... what are you actually using them for, you know? Well, we may as well use some. We've got several. How do I use it, actually? Hold on. Can I not use it here? Oh, right, okay. I have to create the platforms, then hop between the platforms to move forward. Okay, I see how it is. It's an interesting little puzzle. I'm happy to play it. Right, don't mind me, Kai. Sorry, buddy. Let's make progress. Dank spores, nice. Didn't know you could smoke mushrooms, actually. Can't help but notice I'm not actually tall enough to make those jumps, which is annoying. Still, we made it over here. The Lemgen. Interesting. Are you like... you look more like you're like, some kind of dryad or something. Is that what the Lemgans are? This guy has Vedric's Grimoire +1. Hello. What's Vedric's Grimoire then? Oh, that's now even more valuable than Horse Cutter. Hello. Right, it's fine quality +1. Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil, Bristling Frost, Ring of Fire. Interesting. Well, most wizards prefer to keep their enemies at a distance to safely bombard them with destructive magic. This is not a universal truth. Through the use of conjured weapons and magical protection, some wizards instead wade into the melee to lay waste to their foes. Vezric was one such wizard. He may have gone on to do great things to further the art of the battle mage, but his love... But his love for the fight was stronger than any desire to push the boundaries of the arcane. When he inevitably met a violent end in combat, he did so with a smile on his lips. Okay, that's interesting. Surrounded by frost, dealing damage, increasing damage reduction by 10% and dealing frost accumulation. Increasing damage reduction by 15% and deals fire accumulation. Plus his arcane veil, and then its parasitic staff. Restores essence to the wielder every strike. That is very interesting. I might even use that. Because I mean, I've not used anything else. Kind of might as well, to be honest. Oh, but I can only have my Fine Wand equipped in one of my hands. That's a shame. That's still common level 3. Yeah, that's just fine. Right, I will use my common wand there. That's very interesting. Very interesting, actually. Can I get out that way? Don't know if I can get out that way. And then there's a smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Dilemgin. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate. No questions asked. Fetch them and you'll live like a king. Get caught and just don't get caught. Okay. No way out that way. Is there a way out on that platform? Doesn't look like it, but there might be. So I'm gonna risk a throw. Nope. Not by the looks of it. Made that though. Anything underwater? No. That's fine. Right. That little platforming challenge, a nice little palate cleanser from the ridiculous fight we just survived. And a nice little reward we got for it too. Yep, another grimoire. Right. Now we can... Oh. Would have just gone around here anyway. That's fine. Right, we'll go back up the cliff and then we'll continue back around. Yeah, that was an interesting little scrap right there. That was a really interesting scrap. I almost think we weren't meant to be able to do that at this level. Not without cheesing. But I'm not above cheese. I'm rather fond of cheese, actually. Oh, we got some beer. Okay, I like the reach on this staff, actually. Hello. I like the reach on this staff. Also, I completely forgot that I have, you know, healing items that aren't food per se. I also have magic that can also heal me. We've got a little bit of a ruined town here. It's full of sporelings. That's exciting. Right, let's try a more aggressive throwable. I do have grenades. Wow. Okay, melee as a mage is rather fun. I like it. Also, I love how much you toss these little things. That's really fun. You've got something on you, buddy. Apparently we've got 12 of those things now as well. That's fun. Okay, combat and melee, at least as a mage, feels nice and weighty actually. Oh, hello. Bruiser. That's him down. Very nice indeed. Okay. We got some poison accumulation there. Fortunately, it didn't proc. Not that it's really a procky thing. Anonymous letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of an action. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing for a good harvest, your friends in town. Okay, very interesting. Glass bottles are very glowy in this game. They look like pick-upables, but they're not. Spoiled food, lots of spoiled food actually. And a chest to unlock. We've got 12 lockpicks, that's quite nice. Please be something good. Pennies, jasper, talons, hides. Mostly just crafting items. Still, no complaint. And what's this now? Mushroom cap, that's fine. This place is just overtaken with mushrooms. Don't tell me the little sporelings are something to do with the dream plague. Look small and adorable. They very well might have something to do with the dream plague. They're also not very friendly, so I don't know why I'm being so defensive of them. To be quite honest. My goodness, there's a lot of animancers around here. Silver pennies, hardwood branch, kettle. Beetle shell. Kettle. That's how I say beetle shell. Evidently. I heard it as an item. I think it was just that stuff hissing. Right, nothing else going on interesting here. Although some of these ruins are looking more like rapidly and aggressively overgrown than just abandoned for a very long time. Amethyst and tanned hide. I did check this building, but I don't know if I actually found a way to climb that little tower. Is that even possible? Potentially. Maybe if I hop up from here. Is there even any way? Is there even any reason? No, there's no reason. Tank spores. Because apparently they are smokable. Who knew? Oh, hello? Lockbox. So many little bits of loot lying around. Seriously, this game is so generous. Another little door here, and
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
think cold stroll. Find the distressed animancer, eh? You know what? Since we've stumbled across this, it wasn't really my intention to do so. But since we're here and all, think cold stroll. Let's go do this one. That's fun. So yeah, there's a big Thinkhole Ridge over here by the looks of it, and that godless ruins. Philippe's Depression. Is that water? That looks like water. It's like clicking.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna jump right to the bottom. That sounds fun. And for a trouble, skeleton with some loot on it. Melee in this game is just fun. Oh, that's interesting. You can knock some enemies into water and they just die immediately. Fun. I like that. Much fun can be had with that. Also, you doing alright down there, Kai? He's not looking alright down there. Still, he'll survive. Where's that loot? There we go. Mushroom cats. Right, what do we got down here? Helia's talons. Let's go for...
Here they come. Is that all you got?
Worth and run. Worth and run.
Oh, let's deal with the worst of them. Switch back to my battle mage abilities. Some kind of rock blight, eh? Anyone else? Yes, small rock blight. I do like the amount of magic that you get for beating things up with a magic stick. Beating things up with a magic stick, very satisfying. I could get used to being a battle mage, actually, now I think about it. I mean, I probably need to be a little bit careful, considering that I don't really have much in the way of, you know, armor. But it seems to do a good job. Hello there, Mr. Old Philippe. Nice to meet you.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Alright. Apparently I can give him a healing potion. Or I can just heal him, I suppose. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Interesting. What a find. Did you know ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Alrighty. I bet if we search these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
And you don't remember any of it yourself? You mean your discoveries might be gone? That changes everything.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Right. I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
And where's that, I wonder? Right. There's some kind of item over here. Hold on, bear with me a moment. Hunt's hair, just essence regeneration. That looks like Adra. Actually, they're animated with Adra. Right.
Where's my bar?
Very nice if I may say myself. He's about to blow. Corruptors, eh? What's up with my health? What is up with my... Damn it. Back it up. It's alright. My goodness. Okay, maybe we should have gone to camp before doing much more fighting. Considering we're still, you know, using very low-level equipment for the most part, and that was odd. I've got tons of crafting items and I'm not using any of them properly. Right, we've got Old Philippe's Research, that's good. We needed that. Well-worn ledger filled with page after page of tattered notes. Smelled of musty spores and... acorns? Curious. You know what acorns smell like, aside from, you know, seed? The key. Worn down corroded key. Hopefully whatever lock it fits has fared better. Okay, is there like a shortcut out up here? I'm hearing loot anyway. Door over there. Little lockbox. Unlock with rusty key. And we get a very fancy and surprisingly modern shield. Sun and Moon. Offhand item unique. +1. And it's now tied with the grimoire for most expensive thing I've got. Celestial bodies have been a source of inspiration and mystery alike for curious minds throughout the ages. This shield pays homage to both the sun and Eora's moon, drawing upon their presence to strengthen its wielder. Despite the shield's ornamented appearance, it is sturdier than most, and the paint adorning its surface is surprisingly unblemished by the rigors of combat. Slowly regenerate 30% of your max health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Not even that bad, to be honest. Reminds me a little bit of Dawnfang and Duskfang from the Shivering Isles DLC in Oblivion. That was fun. Also, that male hauberk. Fine male hauberk, fine quality. That's not even that bad, you know. Not even that bad. Actually, was that better than what I've got? I think it might have been. Hold on. No, the maximum essence goes down. I really need to take more levels. Improve that. I really do. Right, this way. I felt a lot lighter than it ought to. That brings us down to here. We still need to return to Philippe though. So back down we go, I suppose. Is it still loot here? There's the mushrooms. I can reach them. Apparently there's also an item down here too. That's the throwable I see. Did I like miss some treasure? Is that just you? A chest I've already opened? Sounds like it. Might be. Can't there's treasure up anyway. Oh, and there's a potion here. Right, we'll check it out once we're done with Philippe. Because this area is honestly a lot easier to get out than the other way he would have gone. He does not want to have to climb all the way up there. Quite far from it, actually. Yeah, good news for you, buddy. Also, you holding up all right? Some money. Lovely.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
Did I?
Yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
We did that for squirrel essence, did we? What was so... I was about to make the same snarky comment, and then I remembered the game's opening cinematic. What's so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I mean, okay, that's a little bit inaccurate. Intelligence does not actually correspond to the volume of the brain. That is basically just... historically in our universe, yeah, this smells of soulgenics, I was about to say. Yeah. Yeah, no. Surface area. Surface area is much better. It's the number of connections in the brain, not the bare mass. I know some wealthy Valians who'd love to sponsor research like that. Probably racist.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
We got some money. And a level up as well. Fantastic. That was 2000 XP. That's very generous, actually. Right, first things first. We need to level up. We need a new point. I could put point to armor. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 25. That could be really good, to be entirely honest. Alternatively, I could... oh, Spirit Lance, you say? That's pretty fun. I do have access to second level spells already. Well, third level, question mark? Blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of essence cost. Blood magic, you say? Oh, that could be fun. Harvest essence. The essence fragments dropped by defeated restore 2 times as much essence. Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun, actually. I think I'm leaning a bit more towards armored essence, but a bit more armor. If I'm going to be trying doing some like parasitic staff, that can be really good. So we've got parasitic staff. We can cast it a rank higher if we were to buy it. The cost of 20 essence. Power attacks create a large area of effect, dealing a high stun to enemies and restoring a proportional amount of essence to the wielder. An area of effect ability with a staff. Okay, I can't really pass that up now, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can pass that up. Like, parasitic staff on its own is good, but yeah, let's go for this. We may regret it, but that's a future mill problem. Right, how do I want to level up? I could increase my resolve, but honestly, it's not the fastest. I've missed a couple of perception and might checks lately, so I'm probably going to upgrade one of those. I'm going to say let's go for perception. A little bit more perception. Less concerned about might. Perception is crit and range. Might is damage carry capacity, less important. Constitution's more worth it. That's all fine. Right, that's another mission complete. Let's climb to the top of here. Did I put in the attribution point? I did. Lovely, that's fine. So now let's see if we can find what this item is. Apparently it's dead ahead of me. Apparently it's right here, but through the wall. Looks like it's in the depression itself. Right, that's fine. We'll probably just have to drop down to it then. That's fine. So yeah, climb out of here. There's no bear. No Barry the bear. There's an item over here. That. Please don't let us be attacked. We weren't. That's good. That furrow is very interesting. And more nurglings, aren't they? Where are they? Oh, hello. Power attack deals damage in our surroundings. The Lemgun. Oh, shit.
Hey! Over here!
Right, dealt with her. Or it, or whatever.
But who's counting?
Oh, Kalidokali. Anything valuable down here? Edge of a godless ruin and... Interesting. A little pool of water. Golden scaling. Primal ward, steel chunk. I'm surprised that steel hasn't rusted being down there for so long. Also, very interesting suggestion. That, even though they're very old, the godless didn't have access to steel. Just water beetles, that's fine. Right, yeah, so we're gonna go for that item that was in the hole, weren't we? Hold on, what direction are we going? This way. Up here. Yeah, we need to hop into the hole itself, I think? No, we don't. There are nasties over there, though. Shadows.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah. Do you mind? Why are you so hard to get to? Oh yeah, Battle Mage is fun. Battle Mage is very fun. And what's this then? Ivory Spinner and Sporling Fire Pot. Apparently that's just food. 100% health and essence regeneration speed from food. That's interesting. So it's very fun. Are you checking out the dinner? Interesting. Ivory Spinner and Sporling Firepot recipe. Ivory Spinner 1, Sporling 1, Kraken horn peeled and cut vertically, 5 medium-sized potatoes, roughly chopped hunt's hair and water as needed. The cap of the Sporling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoy whole. Don't discard the body. Cut it into thin strips for fungus jerky. Ivory Spinner legs are delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. Oh, that's adorable! Delicious in dungeon reference! Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh my god. Also, I'm ashamed that I've not actually watched Delicious in Dungeon. I know, I need to watch it. Especially after this, to be honest. That's just adorable. Oh my god. How could anyone hate this game? How could anyone not like this game? Seriously. Oh, that's adorable. That is. Oh. Just such a nice time. It is as well. Right, anyway, I think the loot I might be after is down here. Maybe. No. Oh, hello. Random Animancer shows up. Nothing to say. Also, I hear some kind of a nasty. Spiders. Was this place taken over by spiders in the 3 seconds I was gone? Feels like it might have been. Common Greatsword, Magrand's Fury. I just like leave a bit of loot around or something? Feels like this place has just been taken over by animancers. Which is curious. Ow. Yeah, there's just animancers poking around down here now. Apparently. Suppose the big boss man just left. Alright, whatever. Right, is it faster to fast travel out of here? Arguably, it's fine. We've just got a bunch of lazy, bored grad students here by the looksies of it. At this point. Actually, I think there might be another cave or something. Which is interesting. Right. It also looks like there's only one way out of here as well, and it's up here. Is anything we spot? No, there's just animancers galore, and they won't say anything fun. They're just kind of loitering. Weird. Right, whatever. So it's right back behind us now. The location that I was looking for the last like 10 minutes. It's here. That's what I was worried about. That's what I could hear. Yeah, the far side of the pit. Heard something for a second there. Anything here? Is this the this is the Delicious in Dungeon place. Also, apparently, if you deload the area and come back, you just get more stew. Fascinating. And okay. Right, apparently there's still loot this way. Why is there loot here? Apparently there's loot. Oh, spirit residue. Oh, right, that's worth getting. Then one more over here. Hello. Yeah, I think there's a couple of like audio glitches going on. I might be wrong. That sounds like there's loot here. But I don't see any. Oh, there is. It's a chest. Okay, not audio glitches. 2 lockpicks as well, that's good. Yeah, so there's no audio glitches. It's just this area is surprisingly dense in loot. So it just sounds like there's loot everywhere. And there is, don't get me wrong, there is loot everywhere. Hard to tell. Right. We checked out this section. There's just a bunch of... Seems like there's creatures around and it's freaking me out. That's Zorips. Don't cause any trouble with them yet. Just want to see what's down here. There's always something in the last place you look. We're not crossing the river yet. Yeah, we've also not been up here yet, so let's have a little look, see if we can make our way up. We can as well, and there's loot here too. Some nasty over there, which is the thing that we were hearing. That's that area that we were climbing into before. We've got, oh hello, a memorial stone. To the invaluable loggers of Pior, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Delengen of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of PR that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Okay. That's a memorial for the loggers. Also, I could have got here from the fighting area we were at before. That's painful to know, but also good to know. There's some purple wine. And some spoiled cabbage. Spoiled cucumber. Lovely. Right, we don't need to go down there, I don't think. No, that's just that little cave that we were at earlier. That's really cool. Okay, mental notes. That large godlike or godless ruin up there. You know, there's like godless and there's godlike. It's just like... Oh, okay. The Limgan Tempest, apparently. The Sporelings. Right, let's switch over to another weapon. Go for a fire spell. That was not a fire spell. So... Not bad, not bad. They've got copper on them for some reason. Where are the... Aha, just Sporelings. Ah, they've got little Sporling bums and everything. Oh, is that more of them? That death balloon? Oh no! Oh god.
Time to rally.
We just survived falling off a cliff. That was handy. That's that was fun. We also don't have any potions left, which is a major concern actually. Oh dear, that's an Earthblight minion. That is fun. Right, okay. Switch to this. Go for a 4. Go for a 2. Go for a 1. Finisher.
That's one for us.
Well, considering we had very little in the way of hit points going into that scrap and, you know, finishing that scrap, that went fairly well. Considering we also got yeeted right off the edge of the cliff. Where did we land? Yeah, I think we just fell right down there, didn't we? Oh, that was exciting. And yeah, it looks like these people don't like the logging that's being done. They do not seem to like the logging. Which makes sense, they are probably nature spirits, and yeah, a lot of logs have been fucked by the looks of it. There's Helia's Talon. Grenade. And a bunch more equipment, including more lockpicks. Love getting more lockpicks. Anything else over this way? Boomer guns. Dead here. Yes. Chest with some rare loot in it. Or unique loot, rather. Adra. That's good to see. Golden scaling. Brigandine armor. Doesn't really matter that much. Some money. Apple, which I will eat. Logging foreman journal. Let's see. 12th of Prietsu. This is a decent location, good logs. 13th of Prietsu. Pauline says there's a woman in the woods. Thinks she's giving him eyes. Bill. 16th Prietsu. Lad dashed up to me today. Said we had to stop and had this wild look about him, as though it insulted his mother. Told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Eindon and Masug dragged him away. Following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. He's stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 fingers. Still Emgyn? Here through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. Killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. Can't stay here. It's never The rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt. Okay, so nature spirits mourning the trees. Mourning the trees. I mean, you know, somewhat to be a given considering. Philippe's depression's there. Oh, did not mean to cast that spell, but that's fine. Let's get a little bit of health regen going on if we can. That's probably overkill. Just take a rabbit, that's fine. Get our heals back on. And yes, this little corner we've been to before. Surprisingly, I realized we came so far up again. That's the little town right there and all. A little bit of loot over here. Another little chest. I just love this game. There's just so many little bits of loot hidden around everywhere. I mean, like, if, you know, it's the kind of thing where you're just like, oh, if I need my game to be perfectly logical and reasonable and understandable. Probably be annoyed, just be like, why is there so much loot lying around everywhere? It's an RPG, people. Are you aware of the genre? Oh. Okay, it's not that much. That's that doorway that I just heard open. Don't tell me I didn't. There's an item. And a fast travel location for my trouble. Legrand's Fury, Riverfort Beacon fast travel location. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Fast travel locations themselves are usually relatively low threat. Usually, relatively. Another Skelebob. There's a thing. I get to enjoy there being Skelebobs walking around here. But yes, we have had to fight a couple of nasty. Oh, hello.
You take me.
Can I? Where's my spell? Why can't I cast my spell? That was weird. For some reason I couldn't cast my main ability. Why can't I? Why can't I cast it? That's weird. My melee spell. It won't let me cast my melee spell. Right, that's loot. And I've over-encumbered myself. Well done, Mel. Right. Probably gear. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just stash things in my camp from base, can't I? So R to stow you, stow you, stow you, stow you, stow you, stow you. Stow you, I think. I can break you down, break you down, break you down. Got a common grimoire of elements, common grimoire of... Among the greater elements? That's Bezrix. Weird. Right, that would let me cast all my spells. Now that lets me cast all my spells. Right, I don't know why I couldn't cast my melee spell there. That was disappointing. Right, that's fine. Right, I can't help but notice there's a little cave down here. Curious to see what's inside it. First of all, Helia's Talon. And what's up here, I wonder? A little bit of skein bone. Hello? Anybody at home? Someone's lit a fire. There's just a way to get behind the waterfall. This is a little, surprisey something. Oh, we got a hole in the wall. I did not mean to cast that spell. Come back here, buddy. Marius, get out of there. There we go. And yeah, looks like this is another way to get across the waterfall. That's interesting. Somewhat useful, I'm sure. Entrance travel to Waterfall Cave. Okay, I don't think I want to go in the Waterfall Cave today. I want to wrap the stream up fairly soon. I mean, I could go into the cave, right? It's just one little cave. Like, how big could it possibly be? I've only got one healing potion on me. Yeah, let's explore the Waterfall Cave. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like I'm gonna be here for another 2 hours, right? Right?
I don't like this. Stay alert.
Who are you guys?
It's taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luke is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the android performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
Okay. Apparently, this is still Garot's. And Ludwin has invested interest in me, does she? Also, petrified wood, stale gar leather, and a high-level fine pistol. Interesting. Question is, do I want to be seen here? I'm gonna drop a little save. I don't know if I... Oh! Well, I got lucky there. And get myself poisoned. Saw the trap too late. Right, there's nasties ahead of me. But I'm not sure what they are.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an Aumauer near with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
Okay. Well, these steel Garot do not seem friendly. Let's not set off explosives.
Right behind you.
I really want to get through here by breaking these, but not by disturbing them. Is that possible? Right, looks like it's fine. I don't know if we want to cause trouble with the Steel Garrote. Not just yet. Death Knight Sabatons. 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation, plus max health. The chill radiating from this coal black armor is like a kiss from beyond the grave. These heavy boots impart upon their wearer a measure of the vitality and durability of the walking dead. The stench of grave dirt that clings to them is certainly unpleasant, but that's a small price to pay for the benefits they provide. Interesting. Thing is, though, I am deeply concerned about these guys. I don't think I want to cause trouble with the Steel Garrote just yet. We can remember this is here. If Steel Garrote decide they want to get uppity, then surely we can do something about it later. Let's not go making enemies. We're gonna call avoid it. Good to know that this is here, though. If we need to know where the Steel Garrote are, we know they're here. Yeah, those guys are enemies now. Oh, they're level 3 and they've got a skull. Yeah. Okay, I definitely did the right thing by sneaking in here. And by not starting a fight, because these guys are significantly higher level than me. They're level 3. They are super duper dangerous. And that's like 3 out of 3 as well. Like they're tier 3, level 3. Right, so yeah, we do not go picking a fight with them. Not until we're packing level 3 gear ourselves. Which we currently aren't. But that is something that we can look to correct in the near future, because they actually had tier 3 crafting equipment with them. We managed to grab a couple of little bits of that as we were passing by, which suggests, even though we've only just got here and had access to level 2 crafting gear, there very well could be level 3 stuff nearby too. Right. We've done a very good job exploring this side of the river here, actually. Let's have a little look at the map. Yeah, we've explored most of this little corner. We could do a little bit more above Maxim's Claim, but we'll work our way towards the entrance and probably explore a little bit more over here later on. There's also a little bit in my head. Like, this game's coming out with DLC, isn't it? I think there's going to be DLC for this, which will probably expand a little bit more on the rest of the map. Although granted, that is very bright down there. Not sure what the deal is with that, but we'll explore that at some point for sure. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if this game got a little bit of DLC. But not something that I'm going to be encountering for a little bitty yet. We've barely started this game. We have a long ways to go before we beat the base game, never mind encounter some DLC. We've entered the second area, and by my estimate there's at least like 7 or something. We may be here for some time. But I'm having an absolute whale of a time. This game is a treat. Having a lot of fun with it. Oh. Animancer was injured apparently. Hello. But yeah, I think that's a good opportunity to stop the stream. So we'll step into the city, and we'll probably call things here. And then we'll look at picking this up on Monday night. There's this PR Southern Gate beacon. Lovely. There's a plant over here. There's some burned lady. Hello.
You showed up at a bad time.
Hello, Nico.
word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Oh, I can deal with it. Twitch might
A woman
not.
shouting profanity at leadership reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Okay. What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Alrighty.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
So they're in the city, and it looks like this city has a separate load zone, which I don't think all of well, not all of Paradise had. Only part of Paradise did, which is interesting. But yes, as I say, we're probably going to call the stream here. This has been a really good run, though, by the way. This has been a really good run. So, what did we get up to today? Well, we finished exploring Dawn Shore. Oh, no, I don't want to fast travel. I just want to look at it. It won't let me just look at it. That's a shame. But yes, we finished exploring Dawn Shore. We 100%ed most of the interesting locations there, which was very fun. And we even started our way towards Emerald Stair. Within Emerald Stair, we had a nice little move around most of the south of the land, which was very, very fun. Encountered a lot of interesting little corners here. And yeah, we've just made it into Fior Maze Averno itself. Let's get a little sense for what we have to explore here. So, 1 ancient memory, as we've come to expect. 5 bounties, we'll be able to pick them up while we're in Fior. 4 out of 15 fast travel beacons. Well, we found 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th inside, I think. No, there's another one over here. I don't know where the last one is. It's fine. But yeah. 1 Pagrin Cache. We'll find that somewhere, probably next to some mountains. 7 party camps. That's more than the last one. There were only 3 last time. And 1 strangled Adra, or Adra rather. So we'll get hunting around and we'll see if we can 100% Emerald Stair a little bit later on. But yes, I think we'll call the stream here. This has been a 4-hour run. It's been a good one. But it also means I can, you know, have a good rest. Have a good rest, get a good sleep, and hopefully be well set up for the rest of my week. But yes, I do want to say thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today, folks. Whether you've been here for you from the start, you came along partway through, I hope you found it interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's still fun, still having a lot of fun exploring, and I really just want to see what's going on here. How does all the everything interact? I want to find out. But no doubt we'll be making a bit more progress on that next time. So yeah, special thanks as always to Valana. Thank you so much, Valana, for 31 months of subscription. And thank you for dropping by TV. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Sid, for dropping by. And everyone else, whether you've been lurking, what I've been up to. If you are watching and not followed already, do consider dropping a follow, because I like seeing number get bigger. Number getting bigger is good. And I'm definitely planning on playing more of this, as I say, on Monday, and very likely at the weekend as well. Though I might want to take a little bit of a break, maybe play something different, maybe play a little bit of Stalker, because I've got to finish Stalker. Or maybe a little bit of something else. Oh, I was also talking about doing a stream, at the very least a diversion stream, talking about the astronomy of Song of Ice and Fire. Not the David Lightbringer stuff. My own stuff. But anyway, we'll see how we feel. We'll see how that all goes. But with that all having been said, I've been Melanie. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming along. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Be very good to yourselves. I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. This game is fun. This game is really fun. Right, drop a save. A little bit since we saved. Lovely. Yes, who do we fancy raiding today? I don't know what I'll be doing after this. I'll be sleeping. I'll be going to bed after this. I'm tired. I've been up since 6. I've been up for 16 hours. This is a day off and I've been up since 6. Crazy. Let's see. Oh, right, we've got to read Yuri. I think we've got to read Yuri. Unless... I mean, Veda's streaming. Hold on. As surprising a concept as that is. Now we know Veda. We've vaded Rada before. This is true. We have vaded Rada before. But no, I think we can do that. We can read Veda. Hold on, where's she at? Wagon's live as well. She's been up for 6.5 hours. Well, very glad she's been able to get a bit of streaming done. But yes, let's read Veda. Yes. In any case, take it easy, be good to yourselves. I think she's just wrapping up actually by the looks of it. We'll see. Anyway, take it easy folks. Matane.